And it is 3 years since Animal Crossing New Horizons released. Hello everybody, how are we doing? Come in. 3 years! 3 of them, oh my god. Unholy Zoe, thank you for 6 months of your prime. Kevin Watt, thank you for 13 months of your prime. Lads, are we absolutely grooving? Are we just going like 3 years? It is not Wednesday. Don't get me confused now. Don't get me confused. Let me say hello to the people. Let me see, lads. I'm gonna put on some additional tunes. Additional funky tunes. Where are ye? Annie sees Heartfang, hello, how are you doing? And Calix, Elisa Clover, Carol, and Yoris, Niello, and Real Bear Boy, and Sweet Peeps, Niello, and Unholy Zoe again, just in case I missed you the first time, Usfa, hello, Uluncle, I'm Sarah Cat, No Escape, Lina Rue, I hope I'm saying your name right, sorry, I feel like I always trip over your name, and I don't know why. Bloody Pinata, Zenverak, hello, Delandri, Altaria, Floof, Tree Spirits, Jerry Juno, hello. They call me Miku, Niello, lovely to see ya. Capybara, Niello, Cappy, how are you doing? And Jason Broken Light, and Peppermint Bunny, thank you for 9 months. Paint Creature, help me up Twitch, and hello to Kiki, hello. And Jarek Juno has redeemed a shark close-up. In this economy, a shark close-up. Well, you know what, lads, we can do that. Here he is now. Could hear you again, Cake, and lovely to have you too. Yes. Pighead, hello. Shells, hello. Hello. Here he is. Here's the boy. Oh, here he is. Lads, I cannot believe it's been 3 years. Oh my goodness. It's 3 years of Animal Crossing New Horizons. That doesn't feel real. It does not. It feels surreal. I feel like the game is still so new. Now, maybe it's just because I play it so often, but... How is everybody doing? Tell me all about it. I hadn't intended to be away for quite so long over a long weekend, so we had to give my mum a lift somewhere, and I was like, oh yeah, no, it'll be fine, like it won't be that long. And then I realized it was an hour before stream and I was about 200 kilometers from home. I was like, oh, all right. I'm not going to be streaming tonight. I'm not getting home in time for that, but hydration threat, lads. Sip your water. Sip. Retro Parodies, hello. Jeff, thank you for 35 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Guess who got time off approved for later this year is slowly approaching your location. Just like one step like every couple of minutes, you know, you'll get there eventually. Jeff, thank you for a long time. Nero, I realized I've been saying your name right. Neroix. Your name is Neroix. I've been calling you the wrong name for a long time. Heroics, hello. Miss Nobody, hello. Hello. Oh my goodness, are we well? I'm actually not even going to hang around too long today. Like, I just want to hop into Animal Crossing. I've been working on my island. I didn't get a chance to play Animal Crossing much the last while. Just, you know, between the jigs and the reels. Willow Jades, thank you for 36 months. Go Tangible Crossing. Ocarina Cult, OG Cake Over fans, let's go. Willow Jade was in the stream like within probably the first week, probably the first like couple of days where I started streaming New Horizons. I didn't stream it the first day I had it because I didn't actually have a capture card at that point, I don't think. I was still streaming things like off my laptop directly, which was kind of wild when I think about it. JP Brennan, hello. Eventually this test might get a little wet, but it'd be fine. Just if you go fast enough, you just go near. And Nevrix, oh my goodness, thank you for gifting a sub too. Who got it? Linearu? No. If I don't learn to say your name, I'll never learn. Oh my goodness. Seal the Steel. Hello, Animal Crossing. I know. Retro Parodies, thank you for 26 months. 26 of them, lads. You were too kind. Osva says, today I went on a 2.5 hour search for a bingo machine. The one that spins and spits out balls. I always give up. I found it in the last shop I went to. It's the kind of thing, I haven't seen one of those in ages. I remember they used to be like in toy sections in shops and stuff ages ago. But maybe kids just don't play bingo anymore. Back in my day, kids played bingo. So for Dawn Arrow, hello. How are you doing? Hello. Are you well? Are you very, very well? Holy moly. Oh my goodness. I need some water. I'm only here like 5 minutes. I'm already... I'm so excited to play some Animal Crossing. I've been working on my island. I've been moving some things around. But the biggest surprise to everyone is I've been working on my house. in Animal Crossing, which I've forgotten about for a long time. I've been working on the island and I haven't decorated my house properly in ages. Toon Scribbled, hello. Bingo's considered gambling. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, you're not gambling anyway, you know. Endeavor Music, hello. Enjoy work if that is at all possible. Thank you for lurking and take it easy. Clearwater, hello! You also enjoy your lurk. And Princess Rosalie is like, oh, you got a new job! We're gonna dog daycare so I can play with puppies all day! Princess Rosalie, I hope it goes very well for you. I imagine it's much tougher than that, of course, but I hope it goes very well for you. Very well. Alice Ahmed, hello! Here for the crossing of animals when you're in the right place at the right time. And Unholy Zoe, thank you for the bits. I've been here in ages, so you deserve this. My mental health's a lot better. Yes! I phoned a local therapy charity last week and I feel so much better. Yes! Lads, you know, if you're having a tough time, whatever it might be that's ailing you, don't ever be afraid to ask for help. Don't ever be afraid. Seriously, no matter what it is. Dark-ish Lemon, you have received an anonymous gift of a subscription. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter, whoever you may be. I thank you very much. Natalie Craggs, hello! It's lunch break time at work, so I'll catch up on the VOD. Yeah, enjoy your lunch break. Take it easy. Take it easy. Lads, you know what? I have no reason to be sitting... Well, I do. I'll still be chatting with you. You know how it is. You know how it is. I'm just going to press the button. We're going to start playing the video game. I am impatient. And if I remember right, we're already in the right category and everything. Oh, it's a bit loud. You know what? It's alright. Let me just... Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let me adjust the volume in my own ears. We're definitely on the right day. I'm always on the right day, every day of my life. Several soup cans, hello! I'll tell you now, if I can keep you company, I'm doing something good, I'll tell you. I hope you're keeping well. I don't know, there's something with the passage of time. There's something with the passage of time for the last 3 years. Like, it doesn't feel like that long ago I started my island. Because I can still remember pretty much every change I've made on my island since then as well. Do you know? I have so much cleaning to do today before my mum gets here tomorrow. Good luck! Good luck! I hope you can get it done. I really, really hope so. Shell says, after a very stressful few months, I finally have 5 days to do nothing. Yes! I splurged a little on bought a Lego set I've been eyeing for a while. Oh my god, you have to tell us what Lego set you got. Wait, I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. I just realised my camera is a bit wide. And actually, you know what? Everything's a bit... Hold on. Oh, no. Something... Uh-huh. Something's not right. That's better, I think. I'm not sure. No, now it's too close to the chat. Now it's too close. It's too close. That's better. Now we got a bit of a buffer? I don't know what you call it. Something. What Lego set you get? You don't have to tell us, but I am very, very nosy. Tiny stubby lizard. I totally a Saturday at 9 AM. Of course. I mean, jeez. Are we not looking at the calendar at all? It's Tuesday, don't worry. Oh, you got the McLaren Lego set. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so cool. It's such a cool set. It really, really is. Now, lads, come here to me. I haven't played Animal Crossing on stream in like 2 weeks. So how is the volume? I haven't actually streamed with my Switch at all in the last 2 weeks. So is this too loud while I'm talking? Time has no meaning, says the plague. Honestly, it's very... Time it loud. Thank you. Is that a little better? Nice. If it gets too loud, too quiet, you know the go. I made a river. It is completely poker straight river, but I have a reason for this, okay? I promise. I promise. The McLaren Lego set, perfect for last place the way the season's going. Oh, that's cruel. That is cruel, but you're not wrong. Not wrong. Oh my goodness. Which is best, 16 by 9 cake or 4 by 4 for 3? I never know how to say ratios out loud. There you go. There you go. It's wild seeing residents on my island seeing the NB flag shirt and basically wearing my... None wearing my constant stress. Ain't it the way. Ain't it the way. So that's... I ripped apart this area here that we made. But I'm keeping some of it. Okay, now stay with me. So... What I want to do is I want to actually make an entrance plaza. I want to start the neighborhood here. Kira! Oh my goodness, hello! Kira, thank you for the raid. Come in, Dunks. Hungry, hello. Everybody who's coming in, can we get a little wave of welcome? How are you keeping, lads? Come in. What is going on? Are you having a good Tuesday? And Kira, do have a good stream. I hope you had a lovely time. A very lovely time. If you've not been here before, lads, hello. Hi. Hi, I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I'm Variety Streamer. Today we are celebrating 3 years of Animal Crossing New Horizons by probably just building a load of cliffs on my island, realistically. But I hope you're all keeping well. Velafor, hello. Hello. And Kira yourself, I hope you're keeping well. Very, very well. I have been ripping my island apart for the last while, flattened it, and now we're rebuilding. But what I'm going to do in here is I'm going to make like a little entrance plaza, and I'm going to put another bridge here so you have like a row of bridges, because I think that looks cool. I think it looks very, very cool. Wait, who's that? Oh, Neverix! Thank you for gifting us up to Kira. You are too kind. Lads, can we get some good eggs on this day? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You're wild, as usual. As usual. And Pepper Bunny says, off to drive to work. Have a lovely stream. Have a safe drive, and we will see you soon. I can't rip apart my island. It's not in my DNA. And to be fair, resetting is not in my DNA, so ripping it apart was kind of my only choice. But I like this, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like, so this path is new. I'm going to bring this up and around the corner, and I'm going to have more houses up here. So it's not all in one little block. It's kind of like a little bit separated, and I think that would be kind of cute. Just so it's not like too higgledy, not even higgledy-piggledy, just so it's not too crowded. Addy! Ah, thank you for 35 months. This is where we hit the animals with a cross mix-up. Don't hit the animals. I know you had it's a special day. Yeah, green area is good for the soul. I don't want to put a fountain because the sound of running water can be a bit much in this game. There's one change I made actually up here in this little area. I put in this, and I think it looks cool. I don't know. Maybe I'll get sick of it. I also put in some little trees. Some little trees. Look at that. 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 I think they're nice. I think they're nice. Pickett says, I've been working on clawing my 2011 Lego Technic Unimog set from the unholy horde of unsorted Lego, only to find that all the pneumatic cylinders are broken. They stopped making them. I wonder if you can get them anywhere at all, or if anyone makes anything like it. Now, lads, I did let somebody move out. I let Naomi move out. Naomi was a hippo with very cool eyeliner, but I let her move out. I wasn't super attached to her. Can we get a good low 7 for Naomi? She is off into a good world out there, I'm sure. Navar B, hello, how are you doing? She's off out into a good world out there. And I've decided to let a random move-in happen. Queen Rowlet! Ah, thank you for 35 months. How are you doing? Also, I saw you were unwell, and I hope you feel better soon. Can we get a feel better soon, Rowlet? Seriously, I hope you will be all right soon. And thank you for a long time. A long time. So Rowlet, I left Naomi move out of my island, and I've left a random person move in. I deliberately didn't go looking, and I have no idea who it is. I haven't checked yet, and I'm scared. I'm scared of who's about to move in, and I'm thinking, do we want to check, or will we just let them move in and see? Although I think Isabel might tell us, so we're in the surprise anyway. Who do you think we're getting? Any guesses? Because I'm scared. I'm scared to check. Zargan, hello, surprise! You see, I was going to do the surprise, but I think when we start the game up, I think Isabel might tell us who's moving in, because what I want to do is just like, we just walk straight in to the house, and then we see who it is. So I'm gonna just check this. I'm gonna check the sign. Oh, I could just skip past Isabel's announcement off screen and just like not look at it myself. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna build another bridge, I think, like right here, and then I'm going to very, very quickly go forward, and we're gonna see who we get. Can't wait to get the most cursed villager. No, I don't want a cursed villager. Oh, I did something very silly as well. So I was doing time crimes the other day, and I was playing with my Joy-Cons. I was in the car, and I wasn't driving, for the record. I was in the passenger side, but I was playing Animal Crossing in the car, in the passenger side, with my Joy-Cons, and I was doing a time crime. Now, can you see where this is going? I accidentally time traveled to April. (2024). So for the first time ever in my life, I got this animation. I set it back to normal. So I set it back to the right date, and I had never seen this in my own game before. Ever. Alex of Ohio, hello! At Fatal Scoliosis, how are you doing? Abstract Phantom, hello. I'd never, ever seen this before in my game. But I also had a ton of, like, random posts from, like, my birthday that hasn't happened yet this year. And I probably have a load of stuff. Oh, no! I have a load of stuff on this as well from, like, next year. Actually, to be fair, only 2 things. I think it only counted a couple of things for some reason. I didn't get... Yeah. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have been much, much worse. It happens to me because I have moments of time not playing, so the messy hair happens a lot. It can happen. Like, I'm surprised the place didn't get destroyed in more weeds, to tell you the truth. But, yeah, it was kind of funny, at least. Let's do our stretches, get our stamp. I'll get all of my stamps eventually. If you don't want to pay the time fine, don't do the time crime. Well, you know what? I've paid my time fine, and now I will continue. Continue? Continue. Babiboo. Ba-ba-bee-ba-ba. Ha-ba-ba-ba-ba. Continue. You know what? I give up. I'm not talking anymore. I'm not talking anymore. Maybe I'm thinking about doing my stretches and thinking about sinew. I don't know. I don't know. I've no excuse for that one. You got time interball on you. It's because you time crimes. No. I also want a new outfit. I got a ton of new rugs through perfectly normal and legal means. Perfectly normal, perfectly legal means. And I've remodeled my front room in the house. Do you want to see my front room in the house after we do the stretches? And set down the bridge. Yeah, language is different in 2024. Listen, you gotta keep up with the slang. It changes every day, you know? All well and good, but how do you make your new cockroach roommates? Oh my god, that was another thing. I had to go around and get rid of all the cockroaches in my house. I'd never, ever, in any Animal Crossing game, I'd never had cockroaches in my house before. It was awful. I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it at all. I can't recommend. I've never seen a cockroach in real life, and I hope I never, ever, ever do. We don't have them here, thank goodness, so... I don't want anything to do with them. I don't wish them ill necessarily, I just want them to be away from me, and away from places they should not be. Yeah, Zendrak, they're not a thing here. We should get ants. Not many, thank goodness. Oh, Silver Dollars, I was like, oh, they're in the parallel. I feel like they're in most of the world, except for, like, here, and I don't know if they're in Europe. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about them, because I know that people don't really like creepy crawlies, and I'm indifferent for the most part. I'm just not into it, you know. I had something else to tell you. Nothing serious. Something fun, and it's gone. It's gone. It's left my brain. Left my brain. No. I actually can't remember what it was. It's gone. Oh yes. I am going to show you the front room. So I'm not very good at interior design, and what I tend to do a lot of the time is I will just borrow ideas from Twitter and Pinterest. So I'll take like a little bit of an idea and I'll just put more of my own idea on it. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? It's okay, you know, it's okay. Hatsumiko, hello. All right, I'm going in. So I did a weird little dividing wall thing, and I don't know about one corner of the room, but I think it's kind of cute. I bet someone's gonna come in. I forgot to put the stereo or the radio back on. Oh no, the radio is on. Behold, little room. So there's like a little entrance hallway. Why should I bother? Hello and a happy Tuesday to you. Hello. I wanted the sunflower feature wall. I was like, I want another sunflower, so that's when I went on a rampage to get some more rugs. I want this rug in real life. I want it. I think it's so cute. I want one of these chairs in real life. I sat in one a couple of years ago in a pub in Galway, and I've been thinking about it ever since. They're huge. They take up so much space. I think they're cute. I think they're cute, you know? We got... Look, you got your long mirror, somewhere to put your coat. I'm probably going to customize that coat hanging hat thing. I like this little area with the keys and the little lantern. I might put something else on top of these lockers as well. You probably could get someone to make the rug. I mean, I'm sure if I... Listen, I got a rug that looks like an egg. Surely I could get a sunflower rug. And then around here we have a little comfy, cozy corner. I love the Moroccan furniture. I just think it's so gorgeous. I had to go looking for a television as well. Somehow, in my 3 years of playing this game, I did not have a standalone television. I had the wall-mounted ones, but I never actually ended up getting these ones that you can put on things. Yeah, I've been to Animal Crossing IKEA. I want a little comfy, little cozy corner in a house like this. Like, I just think it's so nice. Oh, I'm not... The longer I look at this corner, the more I like it. Because, you know, you got a little map on the wall. It's like a little... Almost like a study homework corner. But I feel like I could do more. Something I always struggle with is putting things on the walls. Walls. Like, putting up pictures and stuff. I like these little embroideries where they are. And I feel like I could put something in by the bonsai tree. But, you know. You know. What does the certificate say? Right, what's the certificate for, lads? Go on. What does the certificate qualify me in? Oh, you've never seen the couch before? I think it came in the 2.0 update. Was it the 2.0? Was it 2.0 or 3.0? It was 2.0. And I love it. I want those cushions in real life. I think they're gorgeous. Certificate of Shark. Shoe tying certificate. You know what? I'll accept it. The only shoes I tie are my boots. And they're not shoes. They're boots. They're boots. Health inspection. How long has the soup been sitting there? That's a normal amount of time for a soup to sit there. Yeah, I'm sure. But yeah, I love the color scheme in here. I love, like, not to be, like, a stereotype, but I think orange and cream and green are nice. And it gives, like, you know when people are like, oh, I like neutral colors. This is very gentle on the brain. But it's still got quite a lot of character, you know? And I can't deal with rooms that are too... I don't know, empty and bright. What's the TV bench called? I think it's called like a Nordic shelf or something like that. It's one of the Nordic ones, and it's very nice. Now, downstairs I've started working on with a slightly different vibe. I don't know 100% where I'm going with it, but there's no brake tappers in the basement. I haven't really decorated this much yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what I want where. This table is a bit of a placeholder, but I was gonna make this like a little, kind of like a reading manga hangout corner. And I want this to be... The Apple TV is also a placeholder. I want this to be like a little, like, cozy little hangout corner. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't really know where I'm going with it. And then there's the corner of failed ideas, which is why the sloppy table. Yeah, beanbags. I don't see any beanbags in this game. The couch is too big. No, because I can sit on every part of the couch if I take out the table. I can do it. I put this here by accident, like, getting kind of attached to it. I'm trying to use rugs and feature walls a lot more because I feel like I've massively underestimated how good they are in a room. Like, so good. Ray64, hello! Oh, me and you both. Me and you both. I want all of the cool rugs in this game. Your couch IRL is kind of like that. I love a corner couch. I just think they're so cozy. Like, I feel like you can properly curl up on a corner couch. But yeah, that's what I've been doing in the house. This is the most house design I've done in quite a while. And I'm very happy with it. Very, very happy with it so far. I'd love a room like this. So cool. Would you put the rugs outside? Oh, me too. I mean, I know that in one way it doesn't make sense, but I don't care. I don't care that it doesn't make sense. At least we can put down designs, which I suppose kind of, you know, scratches the itch a little bit, but it's not the same. Not the same. But yeah, rugs help to break up the space, which is why I'm trying to use more of them. Not 100% sure how I feel about the bamboo rug here, but like, it's grand, you know? It's grand. It's alright. It does the job. It's okay. I haven't changed anything else in the house, but yeah, that's what I've been doing. L-shaped couches are a psychological need. They're so good. They're so comfortable. Like, they really, really are. Now, I know you know, they do take up a lot of space, and they're not cheap, but it's the dream, you know? It's the dream. So, I've started realizing how many items in this game I actually don't have when it comes to interior furniture. So I'm going to be making an effort to buy the expensive random stuff in the shop that I'll probably end up wanting at some point. Except for all of this expensive stuff, because I actually have that table already. You could in Pocket Camp, it's great with the path rugs. Ooh. I'm in two minds about Pocket Camp, because I know that they give so many cool items in Pocket Camp, but I'm fairly immune to microtransactions. Like, I won't spend money on something unless I really, really actually want to and enjoy it. But I just couldn't get past how intense the microtransaction pushing was in that game. And I felt so bad because I know you can get things by playing, but it's like, I don't know. I felt strange about it. Marie Von T, thank you for 13 months. And happy Animal Crossing anniversary. How are you? Are you well? I wish there was a list for donated fossils and art because I can never tell. I always get confused. I need to make a little list of what I'm missing from the art museum. What I was thinking of doing is I know there's an app you can track all the items that you have on, and I need to just put aside a while and fill that out because I would love to finally finish my museum. I've never finished a museum in New Leaf or in this game, and it was tough in New Leaf as well. Oh, Juno, we'll see you soon. Juno, look after yourself, and thank you for hopping in. Have you ever seen the 70s conversation pits? Yeah, I would break my neck and fall into one, honestly. Like, I'd go straight in the middle, and that's it. You'd have to pull me out. Right, we're going to build another bridge. You have the app. What's the app called again? Because I don't think I ever put it back on my phone when I changed my phone. Somehow. Who's that? Kawaii pineapples and pears. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's very kind of you. That's very, very kind. I hope you're enjoying yourself. What is the name of the app? And is it on Android? Because if it's on iOS, sure, that's it. That's the end of it. Let's see. Animal Crossing app. No, not an ad for a completely different thing. Is it unofficial Animal Crossing guide? Haley the Bunny, hello, how are you doing? I think it might be this. Maybe. That looks like it has a checklist. Yes, that does have a checklist. Yes, recipe and item tracker. Okay, I'm installing this. I think this is the one I had before. I know that there's the Switch Online one. I think that has some stuff, but I think I remember using this. It was very, very clear. Endeavor says the realization that the past 3 years have been littered with pandemic just hit, and I'm thankful I'm alone in the office. It's scary to stop and think about, isn't it? I tell you a thing. I remember when I saw do you remember the first, like, actual gameplay trailer we saw of this game? I think it might have been it was either December or January of, like, just before the game came out. Where we saw the fly-in and the first actual look of what the game looked like. I remember sitting down and watching it and trying to figure out, oh, I could play this on my lunch break in work. Like, I might be able to get in a bit here and a bit there, and did I ever think? Oh my goodness. It is wild to think back. Like, it feels... Little did I know! Holy moly. Whew. DeAndre says Pocket Camp seemed stingier as time went on. I'd stopped playing after a while because the effort to get everything free didn't seem worth it anymore. And it's strange because I saw a lot of people going back to it after, like, maybe a couple of months ago, and I was like, oh, I'll try it. And it just felt kind of grindy and soul-crushing. Maybe it's just that, like, you know, people are very, very generous giving items away in this game. Like, there's so many treasure islands, and people will just give you bells and stuff like that if you're in need. I forgot to get money, speaking of bells, to actually fund this bridge. But it was just, like, soul-crushing. I don't know. I was like, well, I've got 500 things to do, and I can't do most of them. Anyway. Dark Princess, hello! I swear I just don't register your little bandit mask anymore in your character. It's because it's there. I'm now, like, I just got attached to it, and now I'm mostly keeping it because, you know, I can't put a black streak in my hair in the game, so, you know. Right, let's get some money out. Let's fully fund this bridge. No, that's too many fully funded. There we go. I'm gonna have no money left once we properly start rebuilding the island, which I suppose we're doing now. Hellbilly Crow, hello, happy birthday to Eternal, woo! Oh, goodness. Endeavour says 3 years ago I was dealing with returning home from dropping out of my MSc due to pre-pandemic mental health. I returned to my old job, got shunted to packaging, and eventually in-house testing COVID-19 itself. Oh, God, that's a lot. That's a lot, and it's really, really wild to think about. It's just mad to think about how everything changed so quickly. Oh. I think I want to put a bridge here, but I'm not sure. It's a bit close. Oh, could look kind of cool, though. This would be a nice fishing spot. Let me have a look. It'd be a really nice fishing spot. Oh, yes. Yes, 100%. Yes. I know I just lost whatever was buried there, but I don't really care. That's nice. Endeavor subs now have a new one and a good job anyway. Bye bye work time. Yeah, let's go, Endeavor! Delight for you. Dork Princess says, while I'm here, is there any plan for a proper meetup at Vatican? I have no idea. I have no notion. I don't know what the layout of the convention is like. I have no notion of what the plan is. But I'll be there. I don't think it's a super, super, super big place. So if you see me, say yellow. That's all I got for you. That's all I can think of. I'm not very good at organizing this kind of stuff because, you know, I don't know who's going to be there and who isn't, apart from like 2 or 3 people, so. Cat the Tree, hello, how are you doing? There we go. Zargan says 3 years ago I was going as fast as I could to get back from Nottingham before the lockdowns shut me out. Oh. Oh dear. Pain. Pain. Peg to Twitch says, I was in uni when New Horizons came out. I cosplayed. Oh, it's Muffy at launch. My flatmate went as Brewster and we spent the next few months playing together. It was so good. My Muffy cosplay was scuffed. I got a gorgeous velvet one piece from Bodyline of all places. Bodyline used to do such good stuff at good prices. Now they do okay stuff at bad prices, and I'm sad about it still. Still sad about it. Right, time crime. Oh, happy little imp. Hello. I'm sorry for the long message, but I have an insane story I want to know. I got hit by a car the day this game came out. My ward got quarantined for COVID while I was operated on. I got to go home, but I had to be locked away with no contact with family for 2 weeks just playing this game. I got bored and started selling Animal Crossing themed commissions, which has now snowballed into me doing art full time. Silver lining, I guess. It's weird how things happen like that, though. I hope, jeez, I did not know that you'd been in a car accident. Oh my goodness. I know it's a few years ago now, obviously, but an ill wind that doesn't blow. I'm glad you could make something good of it. I'm really, really glad. Really, really glad. Oh my goodness. Oh. Neverick says 3 years ago, I still hadn't fully discovered myself, but I was in my from this point out, I'm a new person here. If you knew me before 2020, no, you didn't. I kind of feel like that as well. Like, I don't think I've changed that much in many ways, but I feel like I maybe it's just that we have to spend a lot of time with ourselves for the most part, but I feel like I have a better sense of who I am. Oh, I had to take the screen away. Thank you. I nearly forgot. I have a better sense of who I am since lockdown. And like, obviously, like, there were awful parts of lockdown. Like, it was incredibly difficult. But, you know. If I had a nickel for every time I heard someone have an online success story after getting hit by a car, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Happy Good Limp says, I also learned Japanese just in case this came out earlier in Japan because New Leaf came out, yeah, or much earlier in Japan. I didn't play it now for maybe a year after it released here because I hadn't heard about it. I didn't know anything about Animal Crossing back. I think I played New Leaf in 2014 for the first time. But yeah, do you remember when things like popular titles used to release like 6 months earlier in Japan, which is kind of mad to think about now. You know, who doesn't feel alienated from the pre-2020 stuff? Yeah, it's kind of mad. Like I thought I was in at that point. I thought I was in my I don't care about not. I look after me, and you know, I look after my friends, and no one messes with me era. But I really wasn't. Like I really wasn't at all. All right. You can't see anything, and I'm not looking either. I'm literally just going to like run through this dialogue really quickly. Because I don't want to spoil who's moved in. Okay, now I don't know. Now we don't know who's moved in. Werewolf Words, hello and good morning. Good morning, chat. I started my morning with spilling tea all over my bed. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no. You poor chicken, I'm so sorry. Dark Princess says, remember when movies came out months earlier in the US and you'd be dodging spoilers in Tumblr for 17 years and they'd have a different title as well. And now I know that's still a thing in Europe for the most part, but I remember when the Avengers, the Marvel film, the Avengers came out in the States, it was called Avengers Assemble here. Zootopia was released as Zootropolis or something like that here, which is kind of mad because nobody calls it that. Nobody calls it that. The Acorn Jelly, hello, how are you doing? Alright, guesses. This is our new villager. Oh, Dunnery Kitten, hello. I remember when they announced the lockdown, I was in a lecture and everyone was trying to get home for the end of the day. Oh my goodness. I have lockdown stories that I'll tell you in a few minutes. Our start of lockdown stories. Alright, the guesses are Drago. Actually, if it was Drago, I would lose my mind because I had him in New Leaf and he was great. I loved him. Bo. Ooh. Ooh. Pecan. Monty with the swag. I love Monty. He's never moving out. I love him. He's great. Grizzly, Maple. If it's Maple, I'll be really torn because I already have 2 normal type villagers. My man Sly. Sly's kind of cool. He's kind of growing on me a bit. I think he might be a jock though. I don't remember. All right, I'm going in. I'm not going to look, so I'm going to look for your. I'm going to look for your reactions. This is real, like hiding everything from myself except for looking. All I'm doing is looking at chat. So ye can mess with me about this if you want. Oh my god, is that... Oh! Oh, she's cool! Oh, I like Cat. Wait, she moved in from one of your islands. Whose island is called Sappho's? She moved in from someone else's island. And your islands are the only ones I've been visiting recently. Someone here gave me Cat. And I don't know who. Oh, I like her already. Lesbian, stay wedding! Oh, she's so cute. I like her. I like her. I already like her. And now I'm torn because I have 2... I think I have 2 Uchi, like, sisterly type villagers. Hang on, let me see who I have for a sec. Okay, I have no lazy villagers. So I have 2 peppies, 2 sisterlies, 2 normal types, 2 smugs, 1 jock, and 1 cranky. I have no lazy villagers. I don't know how I feel about that. I like lazy villagers, but I like Cat. I think I might keep her at least for a while. I think I like her. I volunteered to be the lazy villager on the island. Maybe I am the lazy villager on the island. Maybe it's me. February Clouds, hello, her little fangs, she's so cute. And now we have another bridge. This is a nice bridge location. I like this. Cat in the Tree. So there's personality types. And they can have all different personalities. Like you have jocks who are really, really into fitness and stuff. You have sisterly types who will look out for you and, you know, act real tough and actually be into, you know, I don't know, like gardening and sewing and stuff. They'll be like, oh yeah, but it's cool. And they're right, it is cool. And then you have cranky villagers who are like owl lads. Literally, they're just owl lads. They're like, well, I'm just an old guy and, you know, you're all so young and sprightly. And they're very sweet. But yeah, there's all different personality types. And yeah, they interact with each other in different ways, which I think is very cool. I've always really enjoyed that. I remember when they didn't give an English name for the sisterly types. Yeah, I still call them Uchi as well. It's funny because that's just the personal pronoun they use. It's like calling a category of characters myself. Remember when cranky villagers used to actively bully you? I only started in Animal Crossing in New Leaf, and they would get cranky, but they never got like nasty with me. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Now, you see the paving before you on my island. I'm not keeping all of the vanilla paving. I'm just paving so that I don't stop and start, you know? I think that's where it originates from anyway. I don't know. Jedi! Jedi, thank you so much for the raid. Johansson, hello. And Sword Dancer. And Luix, hello. Can we get a wave of welcome for Jedi? How are you getting on with Subnautica? Tell me all about it. Because I'm nosy. And I would like to know. Tell me all about it. And it's lovely to see you. Lads, if you're not already following Jedi, Jedi is a very good egg. A moderator here and does be streaming in the morning time. In the morning time. It's a nice little time. It's very chill. Very, very nice. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Am I going the right way here? I'm going to dig these up. I need a shovel to dig these up. Let's go. Hypermetallics, hello. Hello. And as always, lads, if I haven't said hello to you, make yourself known or sit back and relax. Sit back. Take it easy. Take it easy. I'm Irish says. All caps. Vodafone! You alright, buddy? Are you okay? Are you vibing? Do you need assistance? It's good, says Jenny. We need a proper base. We made a sea truck, found a scary fish, and we found a new deep down dark area. Ooh. Ooh. I don't really know much about Subnautica, and I think I tried to play it once, and I might play it off stream, you know, you never know. I kind of prefer watching people play it, which is kind of funny. But yeah. Yeah. They made me IRL. It's been a very long game, but yeah, I exist in real life, which is crazy. It felt so cool. I wish Cake Jumper was real. Yeah, you know, lads, with technology, anything's possible. Anything's possible. So yeah, I took down loads of really, really tall walls I had along here because it just felt too... It felt cramped and not in like a fun, busy way. It just felt kind of like uncomfortable, so you know. Acorn Jelly, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a reverse VTuber, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna pave along here a little bit. And then we have 500 million cliffs to make. Mom to see you there, love you, see you. Hello, Mr. Stream is not getting all notifications. I'm off work today using up annual leave as you should. Get a good rest. I'm busy making cross-stitch Easter cards for the girls. Oh, that's lovely. Cross-stitch is great. It's very relaxing. Very, very, I mean, it's relaxing until you go the wrong direction one time. But I hope you're having a lovely one. A very, very lovely one. And Lauren, hello. Hello. Zargan says Cake Jumper real, so that's who was Horfin Krantz in my flat. It's true. I'm sure it was me. All this time it was me. So all this paving I want to replace with something else eventually. I just don't know what yet. So I'm putting it all down as like a placeholder. Just so that I have something there. Something. Oh, Willow Jade, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check, thank you! Wait, gee, hang on. This lad's too far away. There we go. When I got me OLED, says Werewolf, I lost my island. I was devastated first. Now I think it might be a blessing in disguise since my island is pretty bare. Sometimes it's nice. As I always say, it's nice to get a fresh start. A fresh start. A very fresh start. It is. It is. Oh yeah, I was going to tell you stories of the start of the pandemic, since it's about 3 years since most places started going into proper lockdown. And, of course, 3 years since Animal Crossing, which sort of marks the start of all of that. So we didn't have an official lockdown until... I remember it was a couple of days after I started streaming Animal Crossing. It might have been even, like, a week after. Because I remember I was on stream when there was a speech, like an official lockdown announcement speech, and I stopped, like I took like a 4 or 5 minute break off stream just to watch, and I came back, I was like, hey lads, you're never gonna guess what! Except not like that, because I wasn't quite as confident speaking on stream or on camera yet, but my god, like it's so crazy to think back on. So I remember the very first day when they announced that colleges were going to close. That's when everything started to hit the fan here. The shit hit the fan. I won't sugarcoat it, because that would be even more disgusting. But I remember on my way home from work that day, and this was the day before, I think maybe my last day in work, I went to Lidl to pick up a few bits of food. And I wasn't even in there like to panic buy. I was going in there to get the regular few bits I would get on my lunch break. And you couldn't get in the door. You literally, like, you could not get into the door of the shop. It was actually really, really scary. And I was looking around, I was like, what on earth? Like, the queue was almost out the door. And if you know the way a Lidl is laid out, that is impressive and terrifying. Like, it was wild. And everyone was buying up pasta and bread and milk and toilet paper and God knows what else. What was I getting in here? Plants. And it was crazy. Like, it was really, really weird. And I remember it was the next day, or maybe a day or two later. Like, it might have been the very next day. I went into work, and we were all standing there, and I think we were about to open the shop, or we were open like 20 minutes or something like that. And we were like, okay, you know what? We can't do this. We can't. Because at that point, they'd been like, yeah, you have to keep 2 meters distance and wash your hands and wear a mask and everything. And or whatever it was at the time, you know, the guidelines, whatever it was. And we were like, we physically can't do that if we're in here. Like, it's not possible to do that. It can't be done. Like, there's no way we can manage it. So I was a supervisor, and I was talking to the trainee manager, and she was talking to us, and she was kind of like, look, I can't send you home. Okay, I'll go do the whole reenactment for you. She's like, I can't send you home unless head office tells me to. But if ye feel that you're uncomfortable here with the way that we are able to, you know, stick to regulations, I cannot stop you from leaving because I cannot keep you in a workplace where you feel unsafe. So we all went home. I stayed back to help her close up, and like everybody went home. It was kind of wild. Like that was the last time I ever set foot in that shop as a staff member. That was the last time I ever worked retail, and I think that might have been like the 14th, 15th of March. I think it was something like that. Where are my plants that I bought? I can't find them. Spoonie, thank you so much for 30 months. I saw us having back pain at 30 already, lads. It hits you fast. Spoonie, thank you for a long time. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very, very much. Ellen, were you there? I'm trying to remember who was there that morning. Obviously, I don't want to be like, this person legal name, full name, this person legal name, full name. Like, I don't remember who else was there. We're all, like, I remember standing around the shop floor looking at each other being like, we can't stay that far away from each other. It can't be done. But yeah, that was it. I remember we printed out a little sign, put it on the door, and do you know the weirdest thing? Like, nobody knew what was going to happen. It was, oh, in these uncertain, unprecedented times, nobody knew what was going to happen. But I remember standing looking at the shop, and I took a little picture of the front of it, and I had the weirdest feeling in my head. I was like, I feel like I'm never going to be going back here. And I, like, no actual lockdowns have been announced, like, nothing like that. We had no idea what was going to happen. Everyone thought it was going to be, like, 2 months indoors. 2 months indoors, and then we'd be grand for the summer. But I looked at it, I was like, I just feel like I'm never going to be back here, and things are never going to be the same. It was just such a strange feeling. I know that sounds like, obviously, with all the hindsight, you know, I can be like, well, it didn't work out, but, like, it could have been so much worse for so many people, and it was so much worse for so many people, and that's scary to still think about, you know? Oh, goodness. Ellen said, so Ellen was there the day this happened. Myself and Ellen used to work together. I fully remember the, if you personally, wink, are uncomfortable working, wink. Like, it literally was that. It's like, I cannot tell you to go home because, you know, I would get in trouble. But if you go, I can't stop you. I'm also still recovering from the sheer actual terror of the era where we knew nothing about COVID, and it is awful, but like we knew nothing, and that literally like blind panic. Like we knew nothing about it. We didn't really know how it spread. We knew nothing about it at all. Oh, it's really scary looking back on it. I'm gonna have this orange and all of this stuff, all of these free things. I'm gonna move. Actually, I'm not gonna move a house yet because I don't know where I want to move it yet. Yeah, we thought it lingered on surfaces for days. Like, you'd be wiping things and cleaning things like non-stop. And people used to bring their shopping home and like leave the absolute non-perishable stuff like in the porch for a couple of hours. And they'd be like, no, I know. Not a bad idea on the Twitch name. Not a bad idea at all. It's wild to me that everything feels kind of normal again, even though like a lot of regulations are still in place. And, like, rightly so, particularly in medical settings and stuff like that, but, like, you know, people are still getting COVID, and it still sucks. Like, I know it's a lot less bad if you're inoculated, if you're vaccinated, but it still sucks to get it. Like, I got it in February last year, and it was awful. It was an awful, like, miserable dose, you know? And Araxia, thank you so much for 3! No, not 3 months. 8 months. Sorry, I mixed up all the letters. Numbers! God, that's it. I'm going back to bed. No, not really. Thank you for 8 months. Happy 3 years of the comfiest, cutest, but also most stressful game. It is something else. I got there eventually. And now we have a shark close-up. Don't even worry about the fact that I can't speak properly. Medusa says the beginning of COVID was especially weird for me because I had contamination anxiety-based OCD for years before COVID. It was interesting to see so many people charging up the anxiety amount and I'd be trying to tiptoe down. It's mad. Like, it's really, really wild. Like, oh, I don't know. I think there's one singular thing. Like, I don't miss being isolated from friends. I don't miss people not being able to go out and do things and hug each other and all that kind of stuff. But there is one singular thing I miss from the lockdown. And that was the fresh air and the quiet. And Shark liked the fresh air too. And you didn't really know Shark yet. No, you didn't. The fresh air was unbelievable. People are also getting too comfortable going, "I wish that," when they sneeze, and I hate it. I hate it. It's the worst. It's the worst. But yeah, you could go outside, and I don't think the city air will ever be that clean again unless something like that happens again. It was so nice. You could just go outside and go like, and you'd feel like you'd get an extra year onto the end of your life. Like it was great. And the rest of it, you know, obviously not so much, not so great, but yeah, it was I went back to wearing a mask last week because I have a cold, and not a bad idea. I mean, like, it's just a handy thing to do, you know, like, and it's nice for the people around you, like, it's a considerate thing to do. If you have a cold or a cough or a sneeze, especially if you're, like, in crowds or on public transport, throw on a mask. You can still get them if you prefer disposable ones, and you can still get, like, nice reusable ones as well, and I would recommend. Also, if you're just feeling a bit bleh and you don't want anyone to look at your face, like, I know that's a really specific thing, not in like a cosmetic way, but they're just like, I don't want anyone looking at me. Just throw on a mask and go out do your errands. Like, it is a really, really nice thing. And because of that, Glasgow's implementing more and more low emission zones. I wish we'd do that here. Now, there's more pedestrianization of the city, but you know. And Captain Tree says, I lived outside the national park, so obviously the fresh air was just normal for me, but the quiet was so nice. So nice. So nice. Bard, hello. My local hospital's dropping their mask mandate next week, and I'm like, Scary. Scary. I hope that because they're hospitals, they know what they're doing, but good old paper bag on the head so no one can see me. Oh no, but if you can't see anyone, or wear your own. But yeah, actually, that is one nice thing. I remember when people would wear a mask in public before, and mostly what you get is you get a lot of Korean students, because we have quite a lot of Korean students in Dublin, because they come over like learn English or whatever, or just studying, and if they're sick, they'll just wear a mask. If they have a cough, they'll just wear a mask. If they have a cold, they'll just wear a mask if they go out and about. And people would kind of look strange. And I'd be like, it's not a big deal. Like, it's not weird to wear a mask and not, like, you know, cough up on someone's face. But now it's a little more normal. Like, you're gonna get the odd person who's like, oh, you're to wear a mask. Like, but like, you know, it's a courteous thing to do. And I think it's a little more normal now to do, which is great, nice, fantastic, love it. Love it. Tell you what, oh, not the ads! I can't believe this. I've been got. I support ad block. I support ad block. Tell you what, Cardiff City Centre being dead quiet during lockdowns was wild. I also think every student in my accommodation took every last packet of yeast to make sourdough starters because I couldn't get any for months. Oh my goodness, do you... Okay, I don't know how many of ye. Probably not very many. Zargan, I know you would have been there for some of them. My early food and drink streams, I could not get yeast, flour, parchment paper for so long. For the longest, I just couldn't get a hold of them. I remember there was this really, like, unusual brand flour. It was in a white bag with red writing, and it was the only self-raising... Actually, no, it was the only plain flour I could get from any shop nearby. They just didn't have it. Parchment paper I could not find for about 6 months. I just couldn't find any. I'd used tin foil for a load of my early bakes, which, don't get me wrong, worked fine for the most part. But it was wild. It was wild. Yeah, I genuinely, like, I couldn't find it anywhere. Nosrick, how are you doing? Hello. Come in. Absolutely wild. Flour was really bad. I remember seeing old people just loading shopping carts with flour. Just loading it up. 5,000 rolls of toilet paper and 20 bags of flour. That's it. Kawaii Pineapple says, my mum took me on so many long walks to the local village store just to try and find yeast, had to give up in the end. I gave up for ages. And I think eventually they started getting packed back in Lidl. I was like, lads, you're never gonna guess what! Oh, still have Christmas decorations. I'm just gonna pretend that wasn't there. Any canned goods were so scared. It's like, I want black beans for the tacos. Goodness, like, it was just mad. I remember then that day when I was walking out of work for the last time, I went into a Super Value on the, or maybe it was, actually I don't think it was a Super Value, I think it was a Centre. A shop on the way home, and I was looking for pasta and bread. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can find the photograph. I took a photo of the shelf. I think I was looking for eggs as well. I took a photo of the shelf, and I really hope it's on here, because it would have been taken on my old phone, of course. Let's see, 2021, March 2020. Oh, little did I know. No, that's 2021. Back. April, March. Oh my goodness, do you want to see the wildest thing? Okay, so this isn't an empty shelf necessarily, but when I went in, this was the same day when I was getting eggs. There was a sign by the eggs. Maximum 2 per customer on eggs, because people were buying so many. There were limits on so many things. Oh! Maximum 2 pasta per customer. And do you remember the price gouging on the pasta as well? It was like €2 for a very small, very sad little thing of pasta. It was crazy. I know I have a picture of the shelves. And I would have expected to. Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, this was the. Here it is. I think this was from the day before. So this is before the lockdown was even properly announced. This was in the middle of the day. This was like maybe 4 p.m. This was the bread. Oh, Therum, do not worry. These photos are from 2020. Do not worry. We're all good. We're lucky that we don't have that now. We had a... Oh, actually, when was this? Hang on, I'm trying to find... That was the 12th of March. That was before everything started really going wild. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. And it makes me feel so much better when I go into the shop now. I'm like, oh, there's only 2 kinds of eggs. There's eggs. There's eggs. RTLO, ironically, we always stock up the most perishable stuff. Like, at least with bread, you can freeze it. You can't freeze milk. Actually, no. I stayed with a friend once when I was, like, maybe 15 or so. And, her mum froze 3-litre bottles of milk. And we had to defrost them. You can, it doesn't mean you should. It doesn't mean you should. RG Daxter, are you doing frozen milk ice cream? I wish it was ice cream. I wish. Oh goodness, freezing milk makes it separate. Yeah, it was kind of mank, you know. Kova, hello. It was a block of milk, past Lord. It really was, just a solid block of milk. Oh, to be Monty, sitting having a little sip. You can put milk cubes in your milk so your milk stays cold and doesn't dilute. And you can drink more milk per milk. Now. More milk per milk. I wish I could get 3 to 4 litre cartons of oat milk. It's a shame that you can't. You think you'd be able to get more oat milk per oat milk container. I'm just gonna tidy up some of this pavement that I don't want here anymore. My mother started buying the long life milk that you don't have to refrigerate until you open it, because I'm not going to the shop often. Oh god, I think my mum started getting... I think she got a thing of UHT milk and she was like, do you know what, this is terrible, I'd rather have nothing. But I think she started getting some oat milk and stuff, but for the most part, like, it was grand. And we managed. And I still get angry, I think, about, like, how much people panic bought. Like, we didn't really panic buy anything, because we were like, you know, we don't have anywhere to put it for a start. We can't store most of it, so... Moriko Bos, hello, how are you doing? Hello. JP Brendan says, my friend who had a calcium deficit was told by doctors to add powdered milk to his milk so he'd get more milk out of his milk. I mean, doctor's orders. Doctor Isabi, oh dog, I heard you like milk, so we put milk in your milk so you can drink milk while you drink milk, I guess. Moon bitch, hello, how are you doing? Very well. Goodness. Even the milk has strong bones, and you'll try to drink the milk, and it will just punch you. Like, yeah, it's an exhibit meme from Pimp Your Ride. You know when they take people's cars and make them terrible and unusable? They'd look cool for the camera, but then they would be completely undrivable. That. Yo, dog, I heard you like... I don't know. I heard you like chocolate, so put chocolate in your car so you can eat chocolate while you drive. I don't know. That kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. Hello. Hello, Sterling. How you doing? He's learned... Muscle madness. I'm just going to ignore that. Don't worry about it. Alright, so I'm going to tidy up more of this. And I'm going to start probably, I don't know, kind of outlining what I want here, and then I'll get realistically, I'll get bored of it and start on the cliffs, so. Do you know what was surprisingly scarce for me, Cesargan? Plastic glue and spray paint. Oh. I'd say anyone who was into, like, any sort of, like, crafting hobby stuff probably would have just bought up a load of it. It's like, right, I'm going to be stuck in the house for ages. Might as well get some. Might as well have something to do. Goodness. Do you remember they used to have, elderly shopping hours in loads of supermarkets? In the morning. But they'd do it at, like, 7 AM. I was like... Who of retirement age is willingly going to wake up at 7 AM to buy a jug of milk? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, retirees wake up early. Okay, fair enough. Maybe it's just not a thing here. Like anyone I've ever met who's retired, unless they've always been in the routine of waking up very early, they wake up at like 11. I don't know. You joke cake, but I rarely hear my grandparents rummage at 6 AM. Okay, you know what? I think maybe I have had an inaccurate and unreliable sample group. Games Workshop's a thing at the beginning of the pandemic. You got 20 euros a voucher for every 100 euro you spent. So I spent $1,000. I still have a amount of untouched hobby stuff for over 2 years later. But you know what? If you ever get a mad flying notion, it's there for you. There for you. I remember my mum tried to buy puzzles for me during the first lockdown. I ended up going to charity shops for them because nowhere else had any at all. Oh, oh goodness. Old people wake up real early. My aunt sleeps from midnight to 5:30 and she's 80. Huh. Wild. My dad literally wakes up before I go to sleep. Because, like, if I don't get my 8 hours, I can hardly speak in the right direction. You know? Maybe when I get old, I'll be able to do that. Maybe I'll be running on 6 hours of sleep and, you know, vibing, living life, doing great. I don't know. My mom gets up at 5 AM naturally, I get up at 10 AM naturally. I did have a run when I was 22? When I was younger. I went through a summer where I would go to bed at 10 and wake up at 5 in the morning. And I felt amazing. But I had no reason to do it. Like, it was before I started my retail job. I had no reason to do it. I was job hunting and I was just like, well, I'm going to just live like this for a while. And I felt great. And I couldn't do it anymore. Oh, goodness. Buying puzzles from charity shops is extra fun because sometimes it comes... yeah, the suspense of not knowing if it has all the pieces. And if it doesn't have all the pieces, then... I don't know. Keeps it fresh, keeps it guessing. Basically, my sleep is delayed and I sleep better when it's bright out. Some people are like that, though. Everyone's got a slightly different sleep schedule, you know? Shell says, I recently started getting up at 6 AM due to early uni lectures. My grandmother stayed with us for a while, and every morning we become the Spider-Man, being both confused as to why the other is up. That's really funny. It's kind of sweet, though, as well. There we go. I might... Okay, I have a bit of space here. I'm going to realize that I left my little phone stand in the kitchen, and I'm going to try and bring up as a reference my little Pinterest pins that I've been pinning on Pinterest for Animal Crossing ideas. No, come back. I don't know how to use Pinterest. Like, I feel like such a boomer when I use it. I really do. I don't know how to find anything. Here we go. I found it. As soon as I went looking, I found it. Boy, Smelly Bubble Bud! Thank you very much for 5 months of your Prime. Thank you very much. You're very good. You're very, very good. Insurance. Where was it? I had one particular one. Can't do the early life earlier than 3 a.m. bedtime. I will die mentally. Wait, really? God. I mean, if I go to bed later than 1 a.m., it better be a weekend. Like, I always try and be in bed by midnight if it's the middle of the week. Otherwise, I just feel a bit crunchy. But that's just me. That's just me, you know. My online sleep schedule is literally like the phases of the moon. Okay, I'm gonna move these 2 houses. Who's this? Is this Julian's house? It is. And I just moved him. He won't be impressed with me. But look, it has to be done. I'm a night owl and early bird. I don't know how I exist. I also don't know how you exist. Do you have 2 sleeps in the day? 2 sleep. There's a giant supermarket where I live that started letting you buy groceries to go in response to COVID, so you can pick up your food without having to enter the store. That's really clever, actually. That's really handy. That's very, very handy. If you spend a lot of time on Pinterest, you are Pinteresting. I just want to make lists of things. Like, Pinterest isn't very reliable for a lot of stuff because it's very hard to find sources on a lot of images. So you end up just having to reverse Google image search stuff. I also hate that they force you to make an account to even look at anything, but look at. Infrastructure. Layout changes. I fell asleep with my Kindle in my hand and I woke up and just kept reading and then I fell asleep again and it fell on my face and I was like, you know what, okay, maybe I should just put it under my pillow and go to bed. Go sleep. I feel like I've been reading the same book for years because I keep falling asleep. And it's not that it's boring, it's just that I'm tired. I've been reading Moving Pictures for probably about 6 weeks now because I just keep falling asleep after like 5 or 6 pages because I always read it so late at night. Rowan, hello! This is the last stream I ever attend from my current device. Because your new phone! What kind of phone you getting? You don't have to tell us, of course, but I'm nosy. And Murasaki Mora, I would go on. Well, how are you doing yourself? Come in. Had us in the first half, Rowan. Had us indeed. Right, excellent. Unfortunately, we're going to have to move Julian into some random corner of the island. Like, just off into somewhere else entirely. How about audiobooks? You see, if I fell asleep listening to an audiobook, I'd never be able to find my place again, because I'd start imagining bits of the book that didn't exist. If that makes sense. No, that's not going to fit. I wish I had a rock that was big. Oh, I think this rock might be big enough for a house. It is not big enough for a house. No, I don't know why I'm even trying. I wish I had a rock that was big enough for a house. Here. The ground's not stable near the rocks. I will give you stable ground in 1 minute. Right, I'm just throwing them over here. Oh, you're gonna do Nokia. I've had this one, the Nokia 5, since late 2017, and the battery's actually swollen. Oh my goodness, to the point where my screen is convex. Careful with that. Like, yeah, careful with swelling battery. Oh my goodness, I'm glad you're getting a replacement. Very, very glad you're getting a replacement. Oh! Oh, goodness, that's kind of scary. Nosric, you'll be delighted to know I'm not sitting on my leg. I nearly fell into the leg sitting earlier and I haven't done it now. Curved screen, oh my goodness. It's kind of scary. A little bit. Delphine, thank you for 2 months. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. You're very kind. What am I doing with this? I can't remember. Well, I do know what I'm doing with it. I'm just I'm very bad doing plazas. I always feel like they end up looking kind of weird. Maybe I'll leave this and do something else and see if my brain switches on at any point. It won't. Spoiler alert. However, I could try. I could start doing a bit of a path on the other side and figure out where I want this to go to. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Other people pay extra for curved screen, that's true. And you're getting curved screen for free. Do you have a certain theme for your island? Yeah, the theme is... more or less. I can never decide on the theme. And I actually think it's really bad for me to go over the theme, because as soon as I get something done, I'll be like, oh, actually, I want to do this thing instead. So I'm just... The theme is vibes, because otherwise I will be changing it forever. And as it is, the game's been out 3 years and I've never had a complete island. Cat in the Tree says, fun fact, any phone can be a flip phone if you aren't a coward. Fair enough, yeah, I mean, you know. The theme, ever-shifting chaos, it really is. It really, really is. I find it very hard to settle on a theme, and I feel like if I did like a super nice, cozy cottagecore island, or a really cool, hip, modern city island, I wouldn't get tired of it, but I'd be like, okay, cool, now I want somewhere else to do all of the other silly things I want to do, you know? Any phone will flip. Some will only flip once. Oops. Willow Jade, you might be able to get baby shark. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh. Willow Jade, I hope you can get a little baby shark. That would be so cute. That would be very, very good. Ah! That would be so nice. But you know what I could do? I could try and make a decent shape the size of this river. Because since this is like a very manicured, like straight line river, I'd like to make the sides of it look kind of cool. Like have some seats or some flowers or some statues or something. And I think I had something saved on the most Pinteresting website. I think I had something saved here for like a cool riverside. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, now please just don't close. If that closes, or if my phone doesn't keep that open, I will lose my mind. I got a plushie for my sister the other day, says Louis. It's a tiny orange cat wearing a shark onesie. Ah! That's so cute. That's really, really sweet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so I might put another... We could put another bridge in the middle. I don't know if it needs to be like the exact middle. It really doesn't. But like maybe one here. I kind of like the idea of lots of bridges, but I don't want it to look... Now it will. There's always the chance that it will, and that's fine. But, you know. I might bring the river up a little further this way. And then, so I want to actually bring this cliff out a little further here and have something like up here that it leads up to, if that makes sense. So the reference photo I have is, or it leads up to where there's a, the steps up and it leads up to a lighthouse and it looks really cool. I don't know whose post this is. It was somebody who put it on Reddit and I'm going to see if I can kind of work with that. Now the unfortunate thing is to do that, I have to start building more cliffs. So I'm going to bring this up a couple of blocks and see if I can figure it out, you know? And AC Island's like New York. It never sleeps and it's never finished. Never finished. I feel like every city's a bit like that. A100 plays. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Shell says, to me, the fun of Animal Crossing is always changing and adding things. Nothing that island will ever be finished. Yes, same. I kind of enjoy that, you know? I'm at peace with that. And I think there will be a point where I'm like, right, this is finished enough that I'm finally going to put up a dream address. Because I don't think I've ever shared one. But, you know, I'll always be changing and moving things. Right. How's your island doing 3 years later? Cuts to blank empty field. Just... Wait, hang on. There is one part of my island that's completely empty. I think it's like right over here. This'll do. This is how it's going. Oh dear. I'll bring it back one more block, I think. One more block. That'll do. That will do. Right. I might turn the game volume down a little bit because it is... It's cliff construction time. Your favorite time of the day, lads. It is time to make lots and lots of cliffs. If it gets too loud, let me know, okay? Dread Pirate, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I'm just completely ignoring the lovely shape that I built up here, and I'm just bringing this all the way out here because I want to make it taller again. I'm actually just going to, you know, we'll do the outline and then we'll fill it in. Like colouring in a book, you know? Quenos says, my outline is as finished as it's ever going to be, but I have a small plaza that I change every month to keep me returning to the game. I like that, and I kind of want something like that. I was trying to organise something like that in front of my resident services, but it just... I actually made it a bit too rigid, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I didn't leave enough space for me to mess around with stuff, and I had to fit everything in a tiny little space. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That's okay. Nah, it's alright. How was your St. Paddy's Day? It was grand. It was very relaxed. Very, very chill. Took it easy. Had some food. Spice Bag turned out so nice. I realised I haven't had a chance to talk about it on the stream since I haven't been on since Friday. It was so good. It was so, so good. This is how they made the Moor cliffs. Oh, you mean the cliffs of Moor? That's how they made them. It was the Animal Crossing cliff making tool. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call them the Moor cliffs before. But to be fair, I call things the wrong name all the time, so look. We're all friends here. In a certain particular way, not in a parasocial way. What's in the vending machine? I regret looking. I regret looking at the vending machine, because today we have Sprayonnaise. Extreme sour toothpaste. Steak bake full of coins. 3 gum, and mountain sheep Baja Bleat. Mountain sheep Baja Bleat. Mountain sheep Baja Bleat. Shivra! I forgot the music was playing, was part of the stream. I've got massive pride. We started singing along. It's like, yeah, I'm just listening to the same music as you. You know, no big deal. No big deal. You know, it'd be cool, the ability to start out in completely flat, like a Minecraft flat world. That would be kind of cool. I don't think, like, I don't think it's the kind of thing that would ever be added to games. It doesn't really make, not so much of it doesn't make sense, but you know, it's, you know. But I'm fairly sure modders could find a way. They have ways. And it's very cool. Very, very cool. People who don't pick the steak bake are not seeing the free money inside. But what if you eat the money by accident? Oh my god, sorry to be getting pandemic flashbacks. Do you remember people were microwaving money to try and sterilize it? Is this just something I hallucinated? I remember hearing about people microwaving notes to try and sterilize them when they got... Before places were like really, really bringing down the card only stuff. Lads, I've made a terrible mistake. I don't have a ladder. I'm just gonna keep going at Conversetti. Wait, I can't. Hang on, I need to make an escape route because otherwise I won't be able to fill this in properly. I'll bring it up. Okay, right here. Okay, that's fine. This is still here. I'll leave this. You can only serialize money by donating. It's just Twitch streamers. Ah, lads. Yeah, I can still finish like this. I just can't go into the middle. It'll be fine. Not I would hope not coins. I'd hope not coins. They microwave notes to sterilize them. I microwave notes because I was hungry. We are not the same. We are not the same. This is riveting work. I don't know why I still have the river thing on my phone. I sat there going, oh, you know, if it turns off, and now I have no use for it for another couple of minutes. Fun fact, says Cat in the Tree, you can sterilize your debit card by giving me the number, expiration date, and the 3 digits on the back. Don't do that. Just in case there's one Egypt, don't do that. I remember seeing the thing where someone had a miniature coin and said, coins shrink in the microwave, and an alarming number of people... Oh no, you reminded me of something. Do you remember the hoax where people were like, yeah, did you know there's a secret feature in the iPhone where if you microwave it, it'll charge your phone for you? Does anyone else remember that? Because it was awful. Oh, goodness. I think it probably did originate from 4chan. And that's not surprising at all when you think about it. Like, really, really isn't. Secret feature from the software update. That's even worse. Oh, goodness. If someone falls for it, basically the Aegis attacks. Like, I cannot fully believe that anyone actually did that. Because surely you don't, like, unless it was a child, which a child young enough to think that would work shouldn't be on the internet in the first place. But, like, your flatmate nearly tried it, Jedi. No. No. Oh, dear. Oh, kids definitely did. Oh, kids should not be allowed on the internet. If you were young enough to think that's gonna work, you should not be on the internet. Also, hello, funeral witch. Oh, anyway. Oh, goodness. Zargan says, do you know if you put a CD in the microwave, it gets cool lightning patterns? But do not do that. Don't do that. No, look what you made me do. Don't do that. Don't put a CD in the microwave. Don't do it. Shoehead, no! No! Alex Fire says you can have a fun bubbles party by putting the wrong soap in the dishwasher. Well, keep that in mind as you all have your spray anise flavored 3 gun. No. I wish kids still had sites made for them, like Neopets and Club Penguin. Yeah. Stuff that's like just for them and they don't need to go anywhere else. That's like focused for their age group, will not target them with anything especially weird, just play your little game and have a nice time. Still on Neopets? I need to check in at some point because my account still exists, thank goodness. Where's all the dirt come from? From the actual Earth. The Earth itself, that's where it comes from. I get really scared of the microwave in case I put something wrong in it. I microwaved something once and I was using... You know the way real butter comes wrapped in foil a lot of the time, if not most of the time? I'd been buttering something. I don't know why. I don't know what it was, but there was a little bit of foil from the butter in it. And it started going... And it frightened the life out. It terrified me. Funeral Witch says... Oh no, I know this. I've heard this. My old roommate didn't want to open the dishwasher while it was on because it would flood the apartment. I've heard this story. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. In case anyone's wondering, a dishwasher does not fill up to the brim with water. It's got little jets and stuff going all around. It's not actually full of water. There's a lot of water in there. It's not full with water. What? Wait, what? Bunny Mumble says, I read a next door post where a woman set her kitchen on fire because she was microwaving her mail. A grown woman in my area microwaving her mail. Gave no reason for this, just that she wanted to sue the company that sent her the mail. Anyway, that's in my brain there now. Trace Spirit says I once tried put something in the microwave that had cling film out and the cling film melted and turned black and the smell was catastrophic. Oh, there's something about the smell of melting plastic. It's just awful. Like, it clings into everything as well. It clings onto everything. Has anyone else accidentally put plates or cups with metallic finishes in the microwave? Oh yeah, they will go nee, and sometimes they can explode. Don't do that. Be very careful. I remember once I put a microwave safe plate in the microwave. Now, this it's not embarrassing really. It's not that bad. But I put a little plate in the microwave because I wanted to melt some chocolate really fast. And the plate, it didn't explode. It just like it just like perfectly down the middle just went. It just split in half, like right down the middle. It was microwave safe. It just snapped in half. It was very strange. I put a cover over my noodles to heat them, and instead of microwave, I clicked the grill button. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. Instead of noodles, you got smoke and noodles with melted plastic. I remember once we were doing the thing of microwave popcorn, and you know the way the popcorn's in the bag? It's like this side down. So we put it in the microwave and thought nothing of it, and we're like, geez, what's that smell? And we're like, oh no, it's probably fine. And we realized we put it in the right side around and everything, but we put it in on top of one of those plastic, you know those food covers that you put on stuff in the microwave so it doesn't splatter everywhere? On top of one of those, and the butter was so hot that it melted right through it. It melted right through one of those little, like, plastic cover things. And it stank. It was terrible. Bug fables, yeah, I think we've gone from talking about the pandemic and the first lockdowns to just talking about, microwave incidents. It was awful. It was the worst. Oh. Someone in the village I grew up near, says Zargan, got their whole house on fire because they microwaved a sealed Frey Bentos pie. Hang on, I need to show you because I know Frey Bentos isn't a thing everywhere. A Frey Bentos pie is one of these. That's in a tin. Yes, that is a 1-star rating. That's in a tin. It's in a can. A can, a tin, a sealed tin of metal. Pie in a can. I remember a close-ish neighbor of my childminder is an old man. Like, he wasn't, he was completely fine, completely sound mind, but he'd never had a toaster in his house before. He'd never had a toaster in his house. He didn't know how they worked, and he thought they were the same as a grill, just sideways. So he put lamb chops in the toaster. Very fatty, very, very oily lamb chops in a toaster. And they went on fire. Now, he was fine, thank goodness, like, it was nothing very, very serious, but they went on fire. He'd never used a toaster before. I've met people who'd never used microwaves before they were working in my work, and, like, you know, if you just don't have it, you don't have it, you know, but... Why are people so foolish? I don't know. I have no idea. To this day, I don't have a toaster. Do you do toast on the grill? Frey Bentos pies are not good, they're not bad, they're exactly... Yeah, they're this'll do levels of food when you just want to eat something. They're not very expensive, they do them very cheap in Iceland. It's like when you want to eat something and you just want food in your belly and you want absolute zero effort and you're like, that'll do. That'll do. Cheap. Cheerful's maybe pushing it, but it's cheap. You know? And listen, if you're eating something, it's better than eating nothing, okay? J-Dog, hello, you're alright, come in, we're just chatting and messing, the usual Tuesday carry on, how are you doing? There was no cursed carry on this Tuesday, we just went straight into playing the game because we've lots to do and plenty to carry on with. And so Mighty Jim, hello, glad to have the vibes of the dream, has got 9 hours to redo half my coursework assignment. Lads, can we get some goodness for the Mighty Jim? I hope you can get it done! Good luck in the next 9 hours, remember to drink water, remember to eat and take a few little short breaks if you can. You poor thing. Oh my goodness. No furry Bible Isekai today. Lads, that is... Sorry to be stopping and starting, but I feel this is important to address. If you're not already following me on YouTube, by the way, ! YouTube, the furry Bible Isekai video, that's when we watched the bit of Joshua in the Promised Land, has nearly 2,000 views since Friday. It has not overtaken Chug Jug. No, that should be a long, long way to go. That's nearly 100,000, but it has 1,971 views since Friday. Which is the fastest anything has ever had eyes on it on my YouTube channel ever. And do you want to know some of the, just a little selection of the keywords people have been using to find this video? So the top YouTube keyword is cake jumper. Hooray. Very cool that people are looking for me. I appreciate that very much. The next one is furry. The next one is a furry. The next one is ASMR roleplay furry. And I'm stopping there. I'm stopping there. It's like when I posted, I have 2 VR video highlights, and when they went up, I suddenly had like influx of people who would normally look for VR stuff. So I'm like, you know, maybe we should do a little more VR content. You know, soon. Soon, when the time is right. When the time is correct. Lads, our mission now is to bump it up to 2,000 views. Thank you, you were very kind. I still don't fully understand how YouTube works, but, you know, I throw things up and people have a nice time, and I'm happy with that, you know. It's most unfortunate. It could be worse. It could be much worse, and you know what? I'm okay with furries. I've no beef with furries. I think they're fine and good. But I just thought it was very funny that I was showing up in those searches. Mine and Sophia says the video was an experience. It was great, and Chloe did such a great job in it as well. Chloe, a sneaky shout out. A sneaky shout out for Ash Tarek while she's not looking. She did such a great job. Really, really did. It stays safe for work. It's just a bit... Whoa. Fun fact, you can measure the speed of light by microwaving a hot dog without the spinny plate. I will not be doing this in my home. I will not. If it's any consolation, this Bunny Audios, I showed my brother, who is a furry, the video, and he just said, "Oh no, it's back! Oh no!" Oh, bless. Oh, goodness. J-Dog is good news. I'm trying to lose weight and I hit my short-term target. Oh, congratulations! Oh my goodness. Oh, congrats, J-Dog! I hope you're feeling very good in yourself, which is the most important thing, of course. Hope you're feeling very good and very well. That's fantastic. Fair play to you. Hope you're keeping well. And Lunar Ablaze, hello and welcome in. Luick says, fun fact, you can measure the speed of light with a ruler, a calculator, a stopwatch, and some quick reactions. Speedy quick reactions. Ah, J-Dog, fair play to you. Getting back to the gym is very scary as well. Like, it really is. It can be very, very intimidating. But once you realise that everyone is in the gym to just, you know, work on themselves, take time for themselves, get a little stronger, do whatever it is they're trying to do, it becomes much less terrifying. Like, you will get a little gobshite every so often who'll be like, "Oh, I film idiots in the gym." And it's like, 99% of people are not there for that. Most people just want to do their thing and have a good time and feel good after. So once you realise that, you're like, yeah, that's it. That's what it's about. J-Dog says my gym subscription has been ticking for a couple of months without my going. Oh, I hope you find something you enjoy. I think a big thing about going to the gym is you have to find something you actually enjoy, something you're looking forward to doing. And obviously there might be other things that you want to do, you need to do, or you want to do, and you don't enjoy the process of doing it. But you like the outcome, and you just have to find something in the middle that you really, really enjoy. You know? And it feels good. You don't want to be in pain. Oh, Apollo's dagger. Did you get some meatballs? In IKEA, did you? I must know. What do I want to do? I want to bring this out a little more, because there's still not enough raised land on this island. Like, it's still a bit low down. I kind of want to have a little jutting out bit here, or do I? I don't know. I don't know what I want. More cliff. I thought the primary purpose of gyms was pain. I mean, if you push yourself hard enough, it will, and you'll regret it, and you won't be able to move for 3 days. But I didn't mean to do that. Barrett says I do Zoom workouts with a trainer from home. What motivates me is the social aspect, because I've known the trainer for 6 years. My mom and Jessica, join me occasionally. That's nice. That's really, really nice. And with a trainer as well, like, they can set it to your own pace and stuff like that, which is great. Very good. Didn't have time for meatballs. And Sweet Peep says that's what a different streamer I watch says, if you find something particularly you like, yeah, you'll be more inclined to do it. And then the stuff in the middle where you're not too fussed about, but you want it done, you know. It's easier to get through that, you know. I might just get rid of this big block of bit that I was going to have be the castle. I'm keeping the rest of the castle because I do like it quite a lot, but I'm going to get rid of this side of it, and I'm going to have it just kind of snake down here to the fountain. So I'm going to dig dig this up, excuse me, and I'm going to take away this little strip of land. Fun fact is Pighead, if you put a 240-volt mains power through a hot dog, you can cook it in under 30 seconds. Don't do that. Don't do that. I better not see any of you doing that. Might be one of the last things you ever do while having hands. Hot dog speedrun gone wrong! Oh dear. Oh goodness. So if I put 480 volts, I can do it in 15. I would also rather just not eat a hot dog. Like, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm fine. Can I admit something? Maybe I'll just be unfortunate to have very disappointing ones. I don't really enjoy hot dogs. The only ones I've ever enjoyed are like at, I don't know, at like outdoor markets. Any others I've had are always really underwhelming. I don't know, they're just really, really underwhelming. The outdoor market ones where they have the big, massive grill and the 500 onions, that's good. That's good. Anything other than that has not been great. I don't know, I've just been disappointed. And betrayed by what I thought I was going to have. Cappy says I used to buy 500 grams of them and eat them cold. Yeah, you can get like pre-cooked ones and just go. Just eat. Hot dogs suck once you realize that... What is Bosna? I thought this was going to be like a... Once you realize that Ligma exists. Oh! I don't know what that... Oh, I don't know what Bosna is. They're very good in specific circumstances. They are, and like I think the only circumstance I enjoy them in is outdoor market, big, massive, open grill. Pause. That's what I'm expecting. I'm like, what is it? What are you doing? Hot dogs aren't there to be good. They're there to be cheap and dirty in the best of ways. I don't know. I'd rather have a hang sandwich, like. Bosna's a spicy Austrian fast food dish said to have originated in Salzburg. It's believed to have been invented in 1949 by a man named Zanko Todorov. It's now popular all over Western Austria and Southern Bavaria. I've never heard of it. I need to look it up now. I need to look it up. I need to look it up. This better be real. I nearly... No, I googled it and it gave me Bosnia and Herzegovina. Oh. Oh, that looks better. That looks just like a better hot dog. That looks like a much better hot dog. I have done a terrible... Oh wait, no, that's fine. I got it. Apparently named after one of the 3 major rivers of Bosnia. Now. Bunny Audio says I have now a hot dog in a solid minute at least, and now I'm craving the Sonic chili dogs. I think I'd enjoy a chili dog, but I've never had one. Okay, one more row of destruction. I used to not like hot dogs, but after roasting one over a campfire. Oh, a campfire will give something a completely different flavor though. Like, that's living. That's living. One thing I'm looking forward to going camping again when the weather is reliably mild enough is just being able to cook things over a fire or on a good stove. Bratwurst in a bun is more or less equivalent for me. That may be German upbringing. I feel like the winter market hot dogs I've had are closer to that. Current poll. Armory. Alright, select something from the armory. You can have a heart-shaped axe, a spiral sword, Matt Bellamy's face mace, or a bow base boosted. I'm getting hungry. I can't believe this. A base boosted bow. Surely there's nothing more insulting than being smacked around the face with Matt Bellamy's face. It would be very confusing, at least. Very confusing. It's a mace that looks like Matt Bellamy's face. Oh, I'm sure people would pay money to be hit with that. Not me. I mean, I'm fairly indifferent, but... You wouldn't be feeling good after it. You really wouldn't. Code Red, hello. I'm doing alright. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Goodbye. That was a mistake. I'm doing grand. Okay, now I'm gonna try and... I want to bring this out here, and I want this to kind of... I don't know what I want! I don't know what I want. I think I do, actually. Never mind. I take it back. I know what I want. Okay, now I have my reference photo. And the river is here. I could make it so that there is a little waterfall up here. It's not the most exciting thing in the world. I'm mostly leaving this here so that I can center everything. Not like that, not like that, not like that. And then I can tidy everything up in a minute. I think we could have like stairs going up here. Nice stairs. I nearly included gun that shoots guns, but maybe another time. Maybe another time. Code Red says, losing my mind sitting around 2 weeks till the big move to my significant other on the other side of the country, already packed and done work. I'm so happy for you. I hope the move goes absolutely grand. Exciting stuff. Exciting. Nico Tendo, hello. Dang this heckin' game. I guess I'll sit and enjoy how freaking cute it is. It's a good time. It's a good time. I do still enjoy it. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. And Online Sona, hello. Hello, hello, hello. A bullet that shoots oopsie guns. That do. I was about to say that is very Enter the Gungeon, but you got there before me. Okay. Someday I will do things that are not build cliff, but I think once I get the outline of this, we could do a little time crime. And a visit. Exclamation mark visit. I do actually want to visit people's islands today. I know I say that sometimes and I don't go to anybody, but I want to go to somebody in... You know what? 10 minutes. 10 minutes I'm going to visit someone. I just remember we've been finding wasps around the house lately. I'm so concerned for when it gets warm. Oh no. There might be... I'm not saying this to freak you out, but so you know how to deal with them. If you're seeing lots of them all of a sudden, there could be a nest nearby. You can get people to professionally look after that sort of stuff. It's not to freak you out, it's just to let you know you might be able to deal with it. Inquiry Screaming, hello and a happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Also, a little note, and I will remind you of this again next week. I have 2 days next week where I will not be streaming. I will not be streaming next Thursday or next Friday. Just so you know, if you want to mark that in the calendar, this week, all week, I will be here. But next week, like at the very, very end of the month, I will not be here the last 2 days. Just so you know. And JPR Fiat, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Are you well? Oh, actually, yeah. It could be in a neighbor's garden. Worth checking. Worth checking. Happy Tuesday, says Incurrent Screaming. I'm exhausted. I'm probably going to lurk for now. Work's a mess. I'll say no more than that. That's grand. You need say no more than you're happy to say. And I hope you're doing alright. Oh, Bard, I saw that. Bard was trying to start a little wave of moderator appreciation. And you know that, lads, there's no time like the present. No time with the present to be nice to the moderators. No time like right now. And everyone's getting a base boosted bow. Everybody, every single one of you. Whether you want it or not, you're getting one. Jeff is on a rampage! Left, right, and center. Oh my goodness. It's carnage out there. Look at this. They're disappearing above my very head. Look at this. Look at the speed of that. Oh dear. Ah, lads, what am I going to do with you? What will I do with you at all? I know not. I simply do not know. Where's the mod hate emote? We don't have one. Because then one person might use it seriously and we'll have to defenestrate them instantly. See, Lady Faust, you're within kicking distance of Jeff, and that's fine. So you can do that for us if you want, but I didn't put you up to it, okay? I didn't put you up to it. You can't blame me, okay? I won't be your fall guy for this. Maeve! Thank you so much for 6 months of your Prime. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. It is carnage in chat, lads. It's carnage. Defenestrate is a great word. I'm very fond of the phrase, pick a window you're leaving. Oh, okay. Alright, there it is, lads. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Go, get out of your system. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Now we'll do 2 more rows of this after this row, which is 3 rows total from when I'm saying this, I think, sort of, maybe. And then I'm gonna have a look and try and line everything up. I'm just gonna make it level with that little bit that's jutting in. Also, exclamation mark visit. If you would like to throw your name in the hat for a visit, I am going to do one in a couple of minutes. I'll draw a name once the forbidden mode is over. There we go. Right. Lunar Ablaze, thank you for the bits.
You mods may delete my message, but you cannot silence TTS man. You all are very good eggs and are very appreciated.
Now you've been told. You've been told.
It is me TTS Wian to wet UKNO we wove the mods in huo a woo a woo a woo.
That kind of hurt my brain a bit, but thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. Very, very much, Marge. And Airhorn Sound, thank you for 2 years. 2 of them. 2 of them.
Oh whoa, you are there. Let me tells you about wealth distribution in the 21st century Naya Tilda. So, basically, there are some super duper wealthy people who have lots and lots of money Naya. They can buy all sorts of things like fancy cars and luxurious houses and even private jets.
Why is my skip alert button not working?
But unfortunately,
Dickhead, don't do this to me!
There are also many people who don't have very much money at all Naya.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Or basic things like food, care Naya. Chat GPT on wealth inequality.
Why is it playing a second time? Okay, hang on, hang on.
Oh whoa,
I cannot seem
Let me tells you about.
I can't seem to fix this issue with stream elements, and it's very funny because they keep saying we have no issues with our service right now. I'm like, are you sure? And Sweet Peeps, thank you all for the bits. I thank you very much. And Rainier, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? I am going to try and line up the next bridge to be sort of in the middle, but that's going to be very difficult because of the size of this garden. I don't know if I can get a bridge right in the middle here. I don't know. I don't know. Sort of in the middle. It'll all make sense once it's done, I think. Julia got banned. Julia Waits got banned, no! Julia Waits! What was it like in EBDB? Tell me. You tell me and I'll start counting the 1, 2. I'm very bad at this. Hang on, I'm just gonna start paving different colors down here. Because I can never count squares in this game properly. So I'm just gonna... Don't know why, I can never eyeball it properly. Even though sometimes you can tell by like the grooves in the cliff, but I can't. Don't know why. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21-ish. 20-ish. Sorry, my ear is itchy. Ah! You have 1 minute left, lads. 1 minute and 1 minute only. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up. So that would be very, very close. I could make the garden a little smaller. and put the flowers and stuff on the outside so that I can properly theme the garden. I might actually do that. Rain Red, thank you so much for 5 months. That went by fast. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. Did you know that Sun Tzu never once said thank you in his entire life? This is because he didn't speak English.
Chat would like to inform you that I am abusing mod powers. In other words, nothing has changed in 30 months.
Oh, absolutely nothing. And I wouldn't have it any other way, to be honest. Thank you for the bits. No, my
After
shovel.
a month of being completely consumed by latest fandom hyperfixation, I once again exist. To start with a question, did Yam Eve you or the
that's
tragedy of
illegal.
Darth Wage
Why
will
can't
is the
I-
wise? I thou out.
Absolutely not. It is fully illegal. But thank you for the bits, Wolf Queen. What have you been into? What have you been up to? You can share if you'd like, and you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm gonna have to just plant these somewhere random. Father Dougal McGuire, hello! Come in, come in. How are you getting on this Tuesday? Let me plant some bits and bobs. Right, now that the illegal mode is over, though, there's something I must do. I'm gonna pick somebody to visit. I don't actually know if anyone's in the queue, and if nobody is, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I think someone got in early, alright. Who? Birds! Bard, it is your time. It is your chance.
Tilda Swinton.
I can't believe this. I can't believe I just got Tilda Swinton. I can't believe it. Anyway. You just got Tilda Swinton. Send this to your friends to totally Tilda Swinton. Thank you for the bits. And Sweet Peeps, thank you for the bits. Oh.
TTS man here to tell you to remember to drink some water, stretch, and appreciate the mods.
It's good
The
advice.
appreciation is still there no matter how much they try to delete it. Kick you
yep.
Dave can't avoid it forever petty mods appreciation threat crow stab.
I love when it reads out emotes and does things like threat crow stab. Thank you for the bits. You're all very good. Oh, I didn't check the post. Oh, I have so much post. Oh, no. Willow Jade's right. Dear Josephine, sick to bastard death of egg. Zipper T Bunny is rapidly approaching your location. It's true, he is. I'll get the rest of my post in a while. I just wanted to make sure I checked that one. Oh, you know, I could just put this here because it's kind of cute. I really like a lot of the Bunny's Day stuff. Like, that's so... Look at that. That's adorable. It's so cute. Look at it. But Zipper T Bunny will be here soon. Sooner than you think as well. Sooner than you think. I'm so glad I'm time traveling and just got done with egg. Completely done with egg. No more egg. I'm gonna grab some little bits of... Oh, I need my timer for a start. I forgot that last time I went to someone's island. Where's me timer? Where is it? Where is it? Where? It's up higher, I think. Or maybe not. Might be down lower. Maybe. April 9th this year. Ooh. I think it's down here. Ah, there it is. There it is. I'll have to keep an eye. I have to keep an eye out for that. And what day of the week is April 9th, actually? Oh, I forgot I had this. I must put this somewhere. Eggmas. Exactly. Eggmas. Probably a Sunday. I think you might be right. I think it might be a Sunday. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, Sunday, April 9th. I always forget that Easter falls on Sunday. I don't know how. My Switch is taking 10 hours to boot up. I love life. You're grand. Take your time. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna see if there's any nice clothes in here. I can never remember if Easter is on a Sunday or a Monday. Because it's like Easter Sunday, Easter Monday. I'm like, which one is the real Easter? And you'd think, you know... Knowing that Easter exists for my whole life, being very aware of it, I would know. But I always mix them up. Always mix them up. What do we got? We got a Edo period merchant outfit. Ooh. We have instant muscle suit. Instant muscles. Instant muscles.
Do you have any travel plans for the summer?
Ooh.
I have plans to visit the South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. Oh. I actually don't even really know where those are. That sounds very nice. Thank you for the bits. I don't. Not yet, anyway. I might do a small hop to somewhere. It is kind of the luxury being in Europe is being able to do a small hop to a different country, which is kind of mad when I say it out loud. But perhaps. Perhaps. It's a joke. Oh, I didn't know it was a joke. I thought you were serious. Jeez, I wouldn't have known. Is it a real place? Sorry, the joke went entirely over my head. I'm so lost. Read the text. Do you have any travel plans for the summer? I have plans to visit the... whatever the name of the place was, I'd forgotten. The South Sandwich Islands. I'm so sorry, Jacob Fly. That just went entirely over my head. I thought that was... I thought you were on about... Yeah, yes, this is a place I'm going to. Hugh just got South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. Send this to your friend to totally South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. I'm sorry, I thought that was serious. It's a place. It is a real place, isn't it? It's not unbelievable that you hop over here for the summer. Exactly, I might go over to visit. You never know. The Sandwich Islands, they exist. They do. Like, I know people who've been to Antarctica. So, I don't know. It's a joke on how TTS knows what the G's means. G's. I'm more lost. I'm more lost. Right, anything cool in here today? I understand. I was like, oh, funny, because it's an unlikely place to go, sort of thing. And now I'm like, wait, what? No, you're grand, Jacob Fly. No, it's not in serious. Don't worry. I just thought I was completely losing something. Don't worry. I thought there was nothing in my brain for a second. I thought I'd left my brain on my pillow when I got up out of bed this morning. Ooh. I have all of these already. That's fine. I have all of these already. I have all of these ready. Is there anything special? I actually don't know if I have. I didn't have it. Oh, I didn't have it. Go on, let's see if there's anything else in here I don't have. I'm a terror for not having certain DIYs. No, there was no stream yesterday, J-Dog. I was accidentally a bajillion miles away from the house and could not get home in time for stream. I think I'm alright for everything in here for now. Beep. Yeah, they did add a lot of new fences, and I never caught up to get them all. I need to get wrapping paper, that's what I missed. Cake, how and why'd you end up in Cork? Because Cork's class. It also doesn't exist, so. Cork doesn't exist. It's not real. We've been over this one several times. More than once. I don't want any of these, but I do want some wrapping paper. It's okay, Bart. Take your time. You're alright. Don't worry. There's no stress, no strain. I am just getting some bits and bobs together. I actually didn't realize I told you I was in Cork. Where did I say I was in Cork? I don't remember saying that. Oh well, it's not real anyway. Oh, yeah, I just said 200 kilometers away. I didn't say where I was. I suppose, yeah, it could be anywhere Cork, Limerick, the North Atlantic Ocean, or Wales. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I was in Wales. Now, how about that? Maybe I accidentally ended up in Wales. How could you have known? I forgot my shovel broke. I didn't buy a new shovel. I swear my brain is present inside of my head. Netro, hello, how are you doing? I could have been 200 kilometers straight up in the air. I probably would have gone home faster, but look, that's neither here nor there. Shovel.
Are you a little wooden boy? Because you're in Wales.
What? Why is that playing twice? Hang on. Nicotendo, thank you for the bits.
Are you a little wooden boy?
Oh my god.
Because you're in Wales.
I'm gonna have to fight someone in the stream elements because it's getting worse. Thank you for the bits. Pinocchio joke. Oh boy. I haven't seen Pinocchio. I haven't seen any. I have seen no interpretation or production of Pinocchio. I've never seen Pinocchio. I know the premise. But I've never seen it. Ever. He got eaten by a whale. I thought he was a puppet who wanted to be a real boy. How'd he get ate by a whale? How do you get from, I want to be a real boy, to eaten by whale? There's a detail in the middle here that I feel like we've missed along the way. Speaking of details I've missed. Oh well. You'll find out! You know, good point. Maybe I'll just watch it and find out. The movie's a nightmare. That sounds like most animated films of that kind of era, so, like, you know. The only thing I do know about Pinocchio is that it is kind of terrifying in parts. Like actually very, very weird and scary. The original's only an hour long. I might just watch it soon, just to say I did. Just to say I watched it. Just so I can say, yes, lads, I watched Pinocchio. And I did it. And it has been watched. Why do I keep doing that? Well, I'll watch it at some point. The movie's all going by the Disney version, which is different than the story it's based on. Oh, that's the way as well with all of those. Thank you, Tangy. Thank you, Tangy. Thank you, Tangy. Oh, Bart, just whisper on Twitch, you have to click on my name. Here is a little chat message so you can get my name and click on me. You can click entirely on me. And now I have my bamboo slots fence. Yeah. Good job. Oh, maybe it's Dumbo that is the horrifying. Also, Dumbo has some really weird, like, racist stuff in it. And a lot of that era of Disney has. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, God. Kind-hearted Ali, thank you for 3 months. How are you doing? Click on me. Click on me. Click me out. Click on me, I will click. Usually strange is good news. I just saw my first bumblebee of the season. Spring has sprang. It has sprang and sprung, and it is all around the place. Spring is here. Sometimes I mind my own business. And I know that's usually a bad start to a sentence for me. I remember the song that we learned in school in like first year. And I think it was like, spring is coming with do 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 do. And all I can remember is do 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 for the hum of the bee, and I cannot remember anything else. Something about lambs sporting, it's all I remember. Jessica, thank you for 14 months. I thank you very, very much. You're very kind. We're going on a visit. Bart, have I been to your island before? I actually don't think I have. Is this a new island to see? I think it is. I think it might be. Happy full first day of spring. Aha! It has been spring in Ireland since the 1st of February. That's when our spring starts. Now, that's something for you. It doesn't always feel it. Although, mind you, a lot of February gets a bit... whatever. Whatever. Seasons are kind of wibbly wobbly anyway. Alright. Alright, you cannot see this. We have never been to Bard's Island, so I hope ye will be very excited and very delighted. Audio jungle, audio jungle. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. Got it. Fun fact, bees exists. Kalokairi, is it? Lads, it's time, let's go. I'll turn the volume of the game back up a little bit as well now that I'm not destroying cliffs. Just a little bit. Just a little tick. Just a little tiny bit, you know. Spring in Ireland, you do just get a different angle of rain, it's true. Alright, our first time ever going to Bard's Island. I want to see you excited! I love seeing new islands I haven't seen before. I'm so looking forward to it. Oh, it's from Mamma Mia! Very good. Very not now. Now. I didn't know that. I'm so excited to see what it's like. It's time. Excuse me. It is time. Oh, we're loading. Oh, we're loading. Oh, we're loading. Oh, this is cute. Oh, look at the gnomes in the garden. Stardew Valley chicken on that flag. Dumpling stand. Lads, I'm hungry. How do we make ourselves hungry all the time on the stream? I know how. We just think about food all the time. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, so Bard, you've not had a visit before, so I'm just going to run through it for you and everyone. You get 10 minutes to show as much as you want, or as much as you can of your island. 10 minutes. Whenever I load in. It does not start until I say hello, so then I will set the timer and then we noom. Do you guys not start spring after the equinox? Sort of, it's a bit wishy-washy, you know. Hello! Oh, that's a cute hairstyle. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Oh, we got typing. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer. Set timer. 10 minutes. Let's go! Show to me your island. I like this little walkway. See, when I try to do a walkway like this, I'm always like, oh, it doesn't look right. And I see it on someone else's island. I'm like, this is exactly what I want. This is exactly what I want. This is lovely. The log bridge. I want to run through the roses without actually hurting any of them, because I would absolutely destroy all of them, and not deliberately. Oh, look at the little playground! Oh my god, this is so cute. Alright, lads, who's getting on the teacups? Come on, don't be shy. Don't be afraid. Who's getting in? Get in the teacups. We can fit 3 people in the teacups, and 6 if you're willing to, you know, share a teacup with someone. Oh, who are you? Hello. Dora! Oh, Dora's cute. She's very sweet. Look at her. Only 3. A coward's way thing. You could probably fit 3 in each, but you might have to fight over space at that point. You know, you might get hit into each other, do you know? We don't want anyone getting hurt. Hello. Well, we do be going. The layout of the island is quite nice. And I'm trying to recreate a natural island layout. It's actually very difficult. Oh, look at the little farm in the back. Oh. The little allotments. Zargan says Lou wants to order in 5 guys. Well, you have plenty of space in the house for them, so. Oh, look at this. Oh, I want a little outdoor restaurant. We don't often get the weather for outdoor dining in Ireland. But I want this. I want to eat a big load of food in the outdoors, in the sunshine. That's what I want. Oh, the little... It's a cat cafe. Oh, that's so cute. Let me have a sit. Where are the cats? Bard, where are the cats? Bard, where did you put the cats? This is so cute though. No, seriously, this is lovely. Flowers. Oh, you got the gold roses. Very nice. Very nice. We got the... Is it trellis? Is it called trellis? It is. I've decided to call it trellis now. I want a bath outdoors. Oh, you have orange roses. I actually don't think I have any. I will soon. I'll just, you know, I'll get myself together and get them eventually. Imagine having a bath right next to a waterfall and you just like completely zone out. That'd be amazing. That's the experience we all deserve. Oh. Oh, oh, we're moving again. We're going back up. Where are we off to? Oh. Do you want some? No, I'm alright. I actually don't think you can give me a picked flower, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way to give them. But thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know how hard they are to breed, but... Yeah, I don't think, unless you plant on someone else's island, I don't know if you can share them, which is a real shame, but... Thank you for trying. Maybe they can be sent through the post. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I don't know if they can, but... Oh, you've got best friends, they can dig them up. I will get some soon, don't worry. I mean, I don't even have space for flowers at the minute anyway. Ooh! Oh, I like the... 4 waterfalls. 4 of them. I'd say this is so cozy at night. I mean, it's already quite cozy, but lads, imagine the scene, right? It's nighttime, and because you're in Animal Crossing, you know, anything can happen. You have little fireflies, and you have like the sparks coming up from the fire, and you're sitting around. You can look out into the sky. That's what's about. I want that. I want that. Cherry Scented Cyanide, thank you so much for 18 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Oh, we got many bamboo. I have no bamboo on my island. I do have shoots. I'll plant them eventually. Oh, very nice. We love a good orchard. I want to put together an orchard at some point. Who landed a shuttle in the flowers? Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, you have to land it somewhere. You have to land them somewhere. Oh, the little tricycles. Oh, for Timmy and Tommy going to work. Oh, stop. That's so cute. Oh, wait. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back. Hello. That's so adorable. Oh my goodness, I see a house. And where there's a house tour to be had, if you're feeling it. So good, you picked it up twice. Excellent. Oh, you have Coco. That is her name, isn't it? Coco? She's cute. Oh, and a dog. I was half zoned out and heard Timmy and Tommy go to war before processing that you said work. As everyone say hello to the dog. Dog. And it is time for a house tour! Let me in. Let me in. This is nice. This is serene. Don't worry about the security camera. It's there for security. Don't worry about it. Don't worry worry about it. Yeah, the pattern on the couch is nice. Is that a Rococo sofa? Because I didn't know you could do a custom pattern on those. Oh, I really like the use of the 2.0 counter here. Oh, and the light. Oh, and the fossil rug. And it matches. Oh my goodness, the fossil rug then matches the tablecloth. And we got the fridge and the island. I want a kitchen with an island. This is lovely. Again, it's kind of surreal. Oh my goodness, you have a little menu. A menu. This is beautiful. Yep, love that. Love it. Love it. Oh, Barrett, you're alright. Don't worry about the lag. Do not worry. It's not too bad, honestly. At least not on my end. It might be a little worse for you, maybe. You can customize most textiles and furniture. I suppose maybe I just didn't check. I probably didn't check now that I think about it. Oh, this is cozy. Look at this. Oh, craft room! And this is ring light for taking photos, crafting, making things, a little crafting table, and a froggy chair. It's a little hobby room. That's so cute. Oh! This is probably the worst way you could possibly turn on one of these. Did I say possibly twice in the same sentence? Don't worry about it. I want a confetti cannon. This is so cute. Craft room! I'd love a real craft room in real life. In real house. I'd love that. Love it. Oh, next room. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, this is such a warm room. Oh, we got the video games. Oh, it's a game room. Oh, look, the map for D&D. Of course, we got all the books. We got the map. We got music. We got the little sconce. I like the word sconce. It is one of those words where if you say it a few times, it stops having meaning. But say it with me, sconce. Sconce. This is so cute. Little games room. Sconce. I had some sconce for lunch. Getting tired of seeing your innocent ad. Will it ever go away? No, it's actually a Vodafone ad. Oh, I love a divided upstairs room. Look at this. Oh, the dried flowers. Look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous. This is so, so lovely. Look at this. The colors are so gentle. See, when I imagine that someone is doing like a neutral room with a splash of color, I imagine something like this. It's never this nice. This is so lovely. Like it's, ooh, cozy, comfy. I can relax here, you know? I can actually properly relax here. Oh, the gaming setup, the gaming corner. I love that, like, you've the little divider between the gaming area and the bed. Like, it's so good. So lovely. Yes! So nice. Now listen, the timer has gone, but we don't finish the house tour with the timer. We finish this and then we're done. So we still can see the downstairs if you want to show off the downstairs. Yes! Off we go. Oh, rumble room! Yes! And Autumn, welcome in. Hello. Rumble room. And a music room. Oh, this is my music therapy room. Each gyroid represents a kind of work with. Oh, that's actually really sweet. Oh, that's adorable. Music therapy is very, very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so wonderful. Oh, Bart, that's so sweet. I love it. Love it. Love it. So nice. All right, lads. I need marks out of 10 for Bard's Island. What do you think? And house as well. This is beautiful. Oh, we got 10 out of 10. We got 10 out of 10. We got sweet out of 10. We got a bajillion out of 10. Love it. Love it. Beautiful. 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 Oh, Bard. Thank you so much for the tour! Ah! Thank you so much. Hang on, I have some gifts for you and I'm gonna drop them here. I'm gonna drop them right here for you. There's nothing big, it's nothing huge, it's just a little something for you. Just a little something. Thank you so much for the tour. Would you like the shark hoodie? Would you like the shark hoodie for your good self in your Able Sisters on this day? Would you like that? I cried at you. You're very welcome. You are very, very welcome. Living there would cure my depression out of 10. That's high praise. All right, lead me to your Able Sisters because I think. Oh, it's right over here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fellow pastel enthusiast. It's lovely, isn't it? Just very gentle, very relaxing, very soothing. In we go. Let me in. Let me in the second door. Yeah. Once I get back to my island, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break just to stretch the leggies, refill the water, you know, the usual. Alright, what am I okay? Tulip top. The tulip top massacre continues. I'm getting rid of it. Display my work. Gelatin Puff. Hello, welcome in. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Alright, it is time. Dun 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 dun. I don't. Test to all tulip tops. It's all well and good. It just happens to be in the perfect place for me to replace it. Yes! Hey. Oh, seriously, Bard, thank you so much for the tour. This is lovely. This is really, really, really lovely. Oh. Do you have a QR code for the shark pattern? It's only when you visit someone's island. I like to give it out when I visit someone's island, but oh, excuse me, I do have a code for it somewhere. Somewhere, and I can't remember where. I thought I had the design on a chat command, but I actually don't know if I do. It was Animal Crossing New Horizons' birthday yesterday, so we're celebrating today. And yeah, 3 years, can you believe? 3 years. Wild. Wild. Oh, we've hit a dead end. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Fair play. Fair play. I'd completely forgotten that was there. We're going the right way? Yes. Alright, where are you? Bard, thank you so much for the tour. Thank you. Everyone say goodbye, Bard. Goodbye, Bard. Oh, that was lovely. That house was so sweet as well. So good. So good. Flofapuff and Freud, how are you doing? Hello. Visit islands are just this one. So the way we do it, Jonathan, is you can do !visit. If you just type that in chat, and I pick people completely at random. I used to do a queue, but you just did it with so many people, I would never get to everyone. So the bot will pick someone at random out of the people who've used the command. And if you need to leave, you can just do !leave. If you have to head off, you know. And I want to do another visit later today because you know it's a special occasion. It's a special occasion. Now, before I do any of that at all, once I touch down on my island, I will take a quick break. I'm good. Hope you guys are well. We are vibing, Floofpapuff, and I hope you're having a good one. A very, very good one. I might have a little cereal bar, a little snack. Oh, I could have a cup of tea. Oh, I could make a cup of tea. There's nothing stopping me making a cup of tea. Lads, should I make a cup of tea? I can do that. I think it'd be nice. Not me rummaging to find my Switch. The only thing is, if you put yourself in the queue, just make sure you are actually able to have me over the island. That you will need your Nintendo Switch online, and you will need to have your Switch to hand. You are the snack, though. But do have to eat. I will get. Do you have any neutral grain bars? I might. We have some protein bars. Yeah, if you're into that. If you're into that, you know. Also, if you, this isn't like an ad or anything, but if you haven't had Nintendo Switch Online, I think you can still get like a free month of it. This is not sponsored. This is not anything. Nintendo don't do that, I don't think. But just so you know. Protein bars, cool. Any anti-teen bars? I think that's called a pub. No, I'm not going to stand there because you'll hear the beeping of my post box and that'll be annoying. Alright. Alright, lads, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to once again leave you on my very, very broken Be Right Back screen that I have not switched over to the other one again yet because I'm a fool and I am forgetful and my head is full of sawdust all of the time. Just sawdust. There's nothing else in there, actually. Literally nothing. There are no other things. No other things at all. Okay, 2 minutes. I'm also going to run an ad just to disable pre-rolls for people. 2 minutes! I'll be back! Hello? Jedi! I walk away for 2 minutes, Jedi. Oh my god. Classic Jedi. Listen, Ethan, I can see what you're up to. Jedi, thank you very much. Oh my goodness. You are 3 good. What'll I do with you? What'll I do with you? Caught red-handed. Thank you for gifting 3 subs to Patty Megs, DJ McDJ Face, and Potato Spud. Thank you. What kind of tea you making? I'm making just standard tea with the milk. Barry's tea, if that's any good to you. You've been seen, Jenna. You've been observed. You've been observed. It's a good one. Get observed. I hate that emote, but I also kind of... Love isn't the word. I appreciate it, but it's also... Code Red! Code Red, thank you for gifting a sub. I can't remember all my words today. Too. This was a mistake. Thank you very much. And Threadhead, thank you for 22 months. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. You're all three good. What'll I do with you? What will I do with you, huh? Barry's tea supremacy. It's just good. It's just a good cup of tea, you know? Just a good cup of tea. Render says my Switch is struggling to charge. No! Oh, has he been sitting uncharged for a while? I think sometimes they can take a while to get moving, as it were. Alright, I'm gonna do a little layer across here. I'm gonna bring this railing, the fence, back one. And then I think I might be able to line up the bridge nicely. I might get sick of these bridges before I even really have them finished, but look, I think it's worth a try. Which means I'll have to change the other garden too if I want to line up right, but listen, we'll get to that soon, it's fine. Just made tea too. Pickwick green lemon. Any papers? Ham and cheese toasty with parsley and garlic. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. Making me hungry. We all making each other hungry. I don't know what I'll have for dinner this evening. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just tried a new tea. Yorkshire Tea's malty biscuit brew. Oh, that sounds really good. You can get Yorkshire tea here. You have to go looking for it, you know. But the biscuit brew is the only tea I drink when I did drink tea. It sounds nice. Like, is it made to drink with biscuits? Does it taste like biscuits? I have so many questions and I want all of my answers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 5 wide? 3 wide? And you need a little bit of space either side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hang on. So it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I just want a silly number of bridges. I can always get rid of them later. I have a lot of bells to burn, and I will burn through them. They literally just taste like biscuits. I'll bring you a box whenever we finally meet in the meat space. You can't call real life the meat space. You can't do that. It's illegal. You cannot call real life the meat space. That's illegal. Just because there's no laws against it doesn't mean it isn't frowned upon. For shame. The flesh zone, no! I mean, fair, I have called myself, among VTuber friends, a flesh tuber sometimes, but you know. What did I even come in here for? Bridge plans. I actually don't know if I like the brick bridge. Is that bad? I think the bridge... I think I might change the bridges. I think I want Zen bridges instead.
Meat space is now illegal. However, you do have a skeleton, so welcome to the bone zone.
We're in the bone zone now. Don't know what to tell you. Bone zone. Oh dear. Thank you for the bits. I still can't do the super realistic clown horn honk sounds that I did that one time. I think I want the Zen bridge instead. Because this is nice, but it feels too, like, angular or something to have a little... Angular to don't want a Zen bridge. You know what? I'm gonna get the pack for one and see how it looks. If I hate it, I won't make it. I can't believe you get me like that. I always jump the Duke because I always forget it's there. Fun fact, County Meath and County Mayo almost make up a full meal. That's true. Yeah. You do have to remember that, and this isn't for you, Cat in the Tree, but for those of you who are not familiar with County Meath, it's County Meath, not County Meath. Meath. It's a th sound. Oh, reindeer! Delighted for you. I'm so happy. Oh, hang on. That's my tea timer. Alright, Shark's gonna look after you for like 2 minutes, alright? This is Shark's game now.
Cube.
I can't believe we just got cubed. You just got cubed. Send this to your friends to totally cube them. I'm pleased to inform everyone I made a very good cup of tea. Like a really, really, really good cup of tea. Like, it's a really good cup of tea. Code red. If you want a sip of tea, you can just ask. Thank you for the bits. You can just... Here, quick. Look, it's in the Kuromi mug. Ooh. There you go. I don't know why my tea is over there. I feel like I'm more likely to knock it if it's over there. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it on that side because at least I'll remember it exists. The mug's so cute. Thank you. A friend gave it to me before Christmas, I think. I love Kuromi. I think she's very cute. Okay, tea says, oh, I just boiled some Gatorade. As you do.
Splish.
Neverx, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. Hang on. If it was flush with this bit of paving, would that be... I think if I can get one block down. One little bit more down. No, like one more down. I love the Kuromi mug, but I already have a Miffy teacup. Miffy's very cute. I physically do not have any more space for mugs. There is nowhere else for them to go. They will not fit in the press. There is no more space. There's nowhere else for mugs to go in this house. I think I prefer this. Is that bad? I think I prefer this a lot. That's a really nice bridge. I think I prefer that to the brick bridge. Yep. Feck it. I'll make more bells. It'll be fine. I have loads of fossils and stuff to sell, actually. I wonder what the item of the day is in the shop. It's nice round, exactly. I'm gonna get some money and pay that off immediately. See, funny thing with time crimes, I don't do time crimes for bells. I just sell stuff. Rent a storage space for just mugs. You know one thing I actually don't really like that much? Because I get worried that they're going to fall. You know mug trees, the stand where you can hang all your mugs. I'm always worried that they're going to tip over and everything's going to break. Because then you don't just lose one mug, you lose every mug that's on there. Like, they all break. I'm always so worried about that. I prefer keeping them in the press. Much as I'd love to have them on display and whatever, but you know. Oh yeah, we'll need 4 days for changing out the bridges. That is true. That is entirely true. What day is it today? In real life today, it is the 21st. And in game today, it is the 18th? 19th. We can make it work. We can do this. The problem with mugs is, what if you get mugged? Well, then you feel like an idiot, I guess. And it's very unfortunate and a very bad thing to have happen to you. Stack the mugs on top of each other. No, 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 because that's an avalanche waiting to happen. These are expensive bridges, but it's worth it. Worth it. Yes. Have all my money. Go on, Lloyd. Rinse me out. I don't need money. I don't need bells. I just need new bridges. I'd love a wall-mounted thing of pegs for mugs, multiple screws, many nails. Make sure the thing sticks to other rent. Oh, that's the pain, because you really need to affix something like that to the wall properly. Otherwise, that's a nightmare waiting to happen. A disaster waiting to happen. I kind of want to join this path up to this one now, but I also want to change this. Josh with the Fox, hello. I'd have to have a mug tree with a large weighted base, exactly, with a large base as well. I think we either had a mug tree while I was living in this house, or maybe at home we had one for a little while. I remember once we had these gorgeous little mugs they were like a navy blue on the outside and white on the inside, and they're really, really nice. Or maybe I imagined them, but I think they came on a mug tree. But yeah, I'd be terrified. I could just pave down to this now. Or, you know, I could do a time crime. I'll do time crime. I'll see how everything looks. And you sip my tea. What a good cup of tea. I want the mug holders that go under the cabinet to hang, but I rent. Oh, like the little row of hooks. You see, that I could get on board with. Because at least they're not likely to fall. Unless the whole thing falls. And that's a whole other issue, you know? For anyone who's lived with housemates or in any kind of accommodation, like student accommodation, anything like that, have you ever had someone use your mug? Someone that you do not know very well and who has not asked? Have you ever had someone use your mug? When you have the one mug. I don't know. I don't think it's a big a deal as I think it is, or as it is for me, but I used to get very weird about people using my one mug that I had, or like maybe I had two. Might have had two at that point, but I don't know. I just felt weird about it. I was like, that is my mug. That's my mug. I use that for my tea. Oh, goodness. And they broke it now! I thankfully never had anyone break any mugs or anything on me. I broke one. I had a really nice Brave mug from the Disney store, and I broke it back. I just knocked it off a table. I felt like an idiot. Yeah, the mug is off limits. It is off limits. If it's family, that's fine. Like, I don't mind. Like, if I was at home, I have a particular mug that I drink out of when I go home. My mum keeps it for me. And if she was to use that, like, that'd be fine. It wouldn't bother me. But It's different, you know, it's different. It's different. Gulliver's dead on the beach, and it's different. Oh, to be fair, I had fairly respectful roommates as well. Like, it was more of a misunderstanding than anything, but I had to think about it afterwards. I was like, why did that bother me so much that they used my mug? Like, you know? I didn't get super angry about it. I was just like, oh, can you not use my mug again? But I felt really awkward saying it. I was like, can you please not use my mug again? I think I made way more of a big deal of it than it was. Oh, that's nice. Go on, Shino. Go on, Shino. Over the bridge. That's the one. That's the one. That is the bridge. We are now going to have to destroy all the other bridges. It's the mind no touching human instinct. It's sort of that, I suppose. I don't usually have that with stuff. I think it's just that, like, a mug is... Maybe I'm getting way too into this, but a mug feels like a very personal thing. You know, when you have your one mug that you use. Maybe it's just that I'm a big tea drinker, so I'm often like, you know, I have a lot of mugs I don't mind people using, but I have like one or two, and if someone's over the house and they want tea, I will never give them that mug. Not for a lack of hospitality or anything. I thought I'm just like, no, that's my mug. You can have literally any of the others. Those are mine. You know what? Let's hold a ceremony for the new bridge. I haven't had a ceremony in ages. Nike Strike! Hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. It's the neurodivergency. I'm feeling very called out, but you're not entirely wrong. I haven't done one of these in ages. Yeah, it's like the good controller. Now, if it was games, I would give someone the good controller. Like, I wouldn't keep it for myself. But, you know, I feel you. I get it. In Oblivion, I hope you're keeping well. Do we all have the party hats on, lads? I'm not going to do this for everything, don't worry. I know it takes a little while, but it's very cute, and I don't do it very often. Oh, Cat is there! I must go see Cat's house. Aww. There's gonna be two more of these bridges at least. At least. We're amazing. There we go. I may have told my sister to give her boyfriend the Joy-Con the drifts. Oh dear. I can't believe I Joy-Con drifted into next year by accident. Can't believe I did that somehow. Cute. I didn't get the picture. But still very cute. Ah. Make your safe way home 10 meters that way. Let's go visit Cat. Oh my goodness.
Cube.
How many cubes are around here? Lads, if you want sugar in your tea, just ask, alright? I'll put it in. Well, Queen, thank you for the bits. If you want a cube of sugar in your tea, just tell me, okay? Where's my tea? Over here. Anyone get she them vibes from Cat? See, I don't know what it is. Like, I understand it in theory, but as a she, her, I don't know what it means to feel like they, them, if that makes sense. So I'm just looking at her, I'm like, there she is. There she is. You know. So I don't know what the vibes are exactly. But I get you. I get you. Why not? Why not? What are you making, Cat? Tell us all about it. What you got? I think I might have pumpkin cupcakes today. Do I know them already? I don't remember. I think I might have this already. Oh, I do already know it. Okay. Her house is kind of nice. I'd like to give her a slightly nicer house. Me either, but those vibes. I think my vibes are always clouded as... I'm gonna say this, I need you to understand that I mean this in not a weird way. My vibes are always like, yeah, anyone could be like that, you know? So I fully get what you mean, but I look at someone, I'm like, yeah, why not? I'm like, anyone could be like that. But, you know, now that I stop and think about it, I kind of see what you mean. I kind of get it. Tough girl, biker, butch aesthetic, and you know what? Let's go, lesbians. She has no bed in her house, but she does have a drum kit. Scrolling animation, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. We love a little drum kit. I think I'd like to give her a hip and cool and still very edgy and rough around the edges house that has a bed and not bags of rubbish. It is kind of gas that she moved in from Sappho's though as well. I can't remember whose island that is because it must be someone I visited in the last recently. Someone in the last couple of weeks. You know what? I'm actually going to post in Discord about it and see if anyone responds. Did anybody here? Who here has an island called Sappho's? Because your cat moved into my island. There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. Right, what are we doing? Yeah, I like that bridge. I like that bridge a lot. Look at that. Now we have to demolish the other two. Could be Sappho's small dog, it could be. I do not know, but we'll find out in good time. We'll find out in plenty time, I'm sure. Alright, Tom Nook, will you destroy this bridge for me, please? I was going to do that, and I got carried away with the possibility of having the little ceremony, you know? The little ceremony. Right, infrastructure, destroy bridge. Demolish bridge, please and thank you. At least there's not a whole lot. I have to go looking for it. Brick bridge, let's go out of here. Demolish. Done. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Ah, I need water. Okay, we need to get our stamp. We need to do our stretches. Kuro, hello! We have such a nice streak of early spring weather here at the minute. It's so nice. Warm sunflowers. It's so good. I've been noticing we've getting those a little bit as well. It's really, really nice. It's very fresh. It makes me feel like I'm actually awake in the morning, which is lovely. It usually gets cloudy again by about 11 o'clock, but look at it. Do you think Tom Nook goes in the middle of the night with a sledgehammer to demolish the bridge? Just goes in, like, tears it apart with a sledgehammer in his own two paws. It's not like there's a demolition crew on the island. Like, he must do it himself. He uses dynamite. Like, Rossetti could do it, but I feel like Rossetti is enjoying retirement. Well, partial retirement. You know? He airlifts it away. Just... You know what? He actually might. It's Timmy and Tommy's job. Oh no, they go out with like two tiny little sledgehammers trying to destroy the bridge. They're like... Oh. They're only little guys. They can't handle that. That's too much work for them. They're not little fellas. They'll be wore out. Actually, how long have Timmy and Tommy been in the game? Not that age really matters in this game. Like, it really doesn't matter at all for any of the characters. Like, it's a game, it's pretend, but you know. Timmy and Tommy applying some C4, no! I wonder how close I am to finally getting the full card of stamps for this. He uses his godlike powers to make the bridge no longer existed, like. Just erases it from history, and it's gone. It was never there at all. I do refuse to look. I'm actually going to look right now. I'll look right now. nearly. Where is it? It's way further up, isn't it? I'm after going past it, aren't I? There it is. 4 more. 4 more, and then I have my full card of stamps for that. I have a load of stamps I haven't gotten yet. I'm gonna see if I can round up the last few. He turns into a leaf and carries it off. I think he's ripping me off then on construction costs. Because if he could just turn it into a leaf and walk off with it, what are we doing? Oof, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? I could make a little walkway up here and make it like a little garden area. And then have some steps up. Now I still haven't figured out fully what I'm doing with these cliffs, but we'll figure it out. When we turn the volume down, we're going to be doing more cliff stuff. And I just don't want to give anyone a reel in their head. Nice, cool, done. Hey lads, I asked this in Discord, and I'd like another opinion. Just from ye, live here. Concept, I'm bringing you on a day out. Where do you want to go? I'm your auntie, I'm your cool auntie, I'm bringing you somewhere for the day. Where do you want to go? Aquarium, McDonald's, EBDB's, Legoland. Very cool. Okay, I'm writing all these down. Arcade, Monterey Bay Aquarium. Very specific. A long way for me to go, but you know what? We can do it. The Spire. Maybe. The zoo. Listen, lads, I brought you to the zoo once. It's a wonder we didn't get thrown out in our heads. You all know what happened last time. If you don't know what happened last time, someone will tell you. Tandem bike ride. How many... But it's one bike. Okay, it's a tandem bike ride, but it's one bike. And we need, like, 300 seats on the bike. How are we going to manage that? Are you going to make the tandem bike with 300 seats? There's the Curiosity landing site on Mars. I'll see if we can get the visas and the passports ready, alright? McDonald's has a working McFlurry machine. I've never gone into a McDonald's that didn't have a working McFlurry machine. Now, maybe I've just been lucky enough to miss it, but I feel like they don't break as much here. It'll be right, as long as there's no corners. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Have you ever seen that video of the lads? I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's in Belgium or the Netherlands, or it's somewhere in Europe, I think. In that part of Europe. And there's a lot of lads who'd be on a bike playing, like, a tiny little brass band on a bike. Just like a 5-seat tandem bike. It's great. It's great. One giant bendy bike. Like a bendy bus, except it's a bicycle. Done. Done. Oh, botanical gardens. We could do that. We could do that. I could bring you to McDonald's. I could. Or to the 7-Eleven. I don't know. I don't know if you're ready for that, though. I don't know if I can trust you to go in and come out in one piece again. I don't know. I could bring you to Taco Bell. And I will always say it Taco Bell and not Taco Bell. I will say it Taco Bell. Because I think that's funny. We could go to Binley Mega Chippy again. We could. And I think it's almost funnier now that Binley Mega Chippy has started to fade into a relative obscurity compared to whatever was going on there last year. Whatever that was. We had Cork just to see if they make it real yet. And jeez, listen, we'll be swimming around all day. There's nothing down there, you know, I'm sorry. Natural History Museum, I want to see bones. Didn't Binley Mega Chippy shut down recently? I heard it shut down. I don't know if it was permanent or not, but listen, I don't be in the loop. What did I come in here to get? A ladder. A ladder, that's what it was. Big Bike Orchestra on YouTube. That could be the very ones that does sound familiar. Thank you, Broken Legs. What about the Unnatural History Museum? See the bones of Nessie. I'd go see that. That'd be great. That would be even better. I'd enjoy that. Right, we got votes for the Unnatural History Museum. And if you don't like that, well, you can go somewhere else. Oh, Freya, that's... Hang on, Freya, did you recently have Cat move out off your island? K-A-T-T. Cat, she's got the little leather jacket. A few months ago, Freya... Freya, she's here. Because when she moved in, she mentioned that she moved in from Sappho's. So I have your cat. Hey! And I think I'm going to keep her for a while as well. I like her. Bulma thank you for 15 months of your Prima. Thank you very much. I also can't believe it's been 3 years. We were talking earlier about like the passage of time. And it's wild. Yakitsu, hello. What was I doing? Oh, I had me ladder, and now I might just pave up the side here, just to lay this out properly in my brain, and I can change the paving later, and I will regret that massively. I've been trying to move out Sid for months, he won't leave. Oh, it is tough. I think the only villager I've ever forced to move out was, I think it was Chops, and that's when we went on Tangy Quest. Yeah, the villagers that leave, they don't always go to another island, but they stay in, like, the memory of the game. So if you have someone visit, and even if they don't have an empty space in their island that time, there's a chance that when they have an empty space in their island again, they will just move in on that person's island. That's only a chance. I don't know if it happens, like, 100% of the time or anything like that. Hang on, I'm gonna make this a smaller path. But it's pretty cool, I think. Multiple of us to move out, but just not him. Oh, typical, just typical. Caroline! Thank you for 27 months. It's more than 3. Oh, it is. It's more than 1. Thank you. How are you doing? But yeah, it's really, really cool because, you know, it's nice to know they've moved on somewhere else. Oh, Yakitsu, you have no idea. Like, every day. Listen, people here have a lot of points and they're not afraid to spend them, I can tell you that. They are not afraid of anything. Most days, actually, I would say. What way are we going to lay this out? Let's see. I have my reference picture here. Where did I put my reference picture? Here. Okay, so we can put a little paving along there. I might have to use some placeholder paving again. I'm also going to just put that there because I think it looks nice. I'm going to round it out. Oh, Caesar tea. There we go. Second one today. Go on. 5 minutes. Go on. Off you go. Ye are being spoilt today. 2 in 1 day, ye are being spoiled. Also, hi Suji, how are you keeping? Absolutely spoilt. I'm gonna put this here just so I can think. Not most of the paving I'm putting down will not match or make that much sense, but it's fine. I'll be overwriting it soon. It's placeholder paving. For now. Oh no. So I can think out ideas in my brain. Hopefully. Maybe. No! Oh, Yakitu, no, there's not enough points in the world to make me. Not enough points in the entire world. The terracotta path is really nice. I actually started using it because Barrett had another island. I was like, you know, that's really nice, actually. I never used it. I don't think I've ever really used it. Not since, like, maybe the first couple of months playing the game. It's a shame, because it is nice. I don't know why I don't use it. Donut Tart, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Can we get a sneaky little shout out to Donut Tart? Although it's not that sneaky if she's here. How are you? Are you well? Did you know that Donut Tart is also going to be at Vatican this weekend? I'm so excited. I'm so looking forward to it. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. If it's not fun, we'll make it fun, but I think it will be fun. How are you? Are you vibing? Are you well on this day? I could put some lamps here. That could be nice. I'll have to get rid of this bridge first, but I could do that. I could. I could do that. Oh, Kat, really? What does it mean? Or is it just like an interjection or like a small world? Tell me. I'll be in the Vatican. New Pope spoils that. You can't give the game away. You can't give away the whole plot. Now we've nothing to watch the news for. Oh, goodness. Right, I'm going to just finish up this side here, and then I might do another time crime. I don't mind doing a time crime too much into the future, since we have things, like, very concrete, very big things to do, you know? Oh, it's a semi-obsolete word for that thing. Ah. Every day's learning day, lads. Every day's learning day. Even today. And possibly tomorrow. Oh yeah, if you have bell vouchers, you can pay off a lot of your debts with them in the game. Yeah. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the weekend. I feel like I haven't had a properly quiet weekend in ages. And I won't for ages, but that's okay. I'm at peace with that. And that's life. And you know what? If I had nothing to do, I'd be complaining of nothing to do. And it's going to be a fun thing, so... It's going to be a fun time with good people, and yeah. Yeah. Right. Ah. Yeah, I definitely won't keep the terracotta paving with these bridges. But I'll do something, and it'll be fine. It'll be nice. Because the terracotta actually looks nice with these, but I'm still sure I don't want to keep these. They're just a bit too... They're too something, I don't know what. Let's do time crime. Tea. One minute left. And that's all over. That's it. That's all you get. What's your island tune? It's Where's Your Mama Gone? Where's Your Mama Gone? It's a song called Chirpy Chirpy Cheep Cheep by a band called Middle of the Road, I think. I think they're called Middle of the Road. I can never remember right for some reason. I know if the time goes fast, it goes fast. Oh, my neck just cracked in 2 directions and I feel better for it somehow. Somehow. Oh, Jedi, nice find in the charity shop. They'd rainbow wool with pastel rainbow. I haven't been to a charity shop in ages. The ones in Dublin are hit and miss. Like, you can find something nice, but they tend to be quite expensive. And I don't begrudge giving money to charity at all. But when it's like a top out of pennies and they're charging more than pennies charged for it, I'm like, I'd rather just donate to the charity myself and buy something else. You know, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's strange. That's it. That's it. You've had your 5 minutes. Go on. You've had it. Those Kilo Vintage stores have ruined charity shops, honestly. I find, like, I don't know, maybe it's just the Kilo Vintage stores I've gone to. They're still really, like, they're quite expensive. And I think the whole, like, Depop vintage store thing has made going to charity shops for practical purposes, like, almost impossible. They take the good pics, add a stitch, then upscale them. Yeah, they're like, oh, this is like curated vintage. I'm like, oh, price. This is your owl lad sweater from the 80s. It's probably a bit itchy, you know. I don't know. I can never find out the nice stuff. Now I know I tend to, you know, wear very specific stuff, but even just for something more relaxed, charity shops outside the city are where it's at. That's where you'll actually find really nice things. Not always, but you will find really nice things. Like, because you don't have as many people going in scalping stuff, and the supply that they get from is usually a bit different. And yeah, if you're out and about outside the city, going to a charity shop is worth it. One of my favourite finds is done charity. Small town in Kerry with a population of 3, truly amazing. I'm telling you. Even at home, and like my hometown isn't especially teeny tiny or small or anything, I would find nicer things than I find in the city. When I moved to the city first, back in like the ancient time of, you know, 400 BC, I used to find nice things in charity shops, and I would actually go out of my way to go looking. And now it's just, if you find something nice, it's twice retail price, and like that defeats the purpose. Obstreperous Octopus, incredible name. Hello, and thank you. How are you keeping? The castle is coming together. It's kind of empty, but it's getting there. I say it's getting there while actively not working on it. I'm working on something else. But I hope you're keeping well on this Tuesday. Let's build another bridge. Quino says, I think the best things from charity shops are furniture and plush. He's got a Leafeon plush for £2. That's pretty good. That's very nice. Oof says, my favourite is resellers to take anything else from thrift stores. It's already hard enough as a large person to find plus size clothes. Now, you don't find nice stuff either. And when it's there, if it's there, it's either really marked up in price or it's in really, really bad condition. It's just like, ah, lads, you can't do it. Like, that's not right. That's not right. Escurian, hello, we're well. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you very, very well? I'm trying to think what's the last thing I got in a charity shop that was actually good. Because I haven't gone to charity shops probably in ages. Like, I got a skirt once in a charity shop out in Dunleary and it fell apart in like a week. And it wasn't, now mind you, it wasn't very expensive, but I was just like, oh. Yeah. Even boot sales are not that great. Oh my god, I'm nearly out of money. Oh well. Even boot sales and stuff like that are not so good anymore because people are just buying stuff in bulk and reselling it instead of selling just random stuff they have. And the last time I went to a boot sale / vintage sale, a lot of it was actual like old furniture and stuff like that, and a lot of it was just people selling like Converse shoe knockoffs, which was really strange. It was very, very weird. Oh, good news from Freud. Finally told a friend of a big project I wanted to work on. As a part of that project, I'm working on a sprite for Joker and Arsene from Persona 5. Ooh! It's really fun and I'm hyped for when the project is done. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, so cool. I hope you enjoy the project. It's an exciting time. It's very, very cool. Depop is a nightmare as well. Depop is such a nightmare because, again, you'll find the odd people who are like, yeah, I just don't want this anymore, it's in decent condition, you can have it for $5. That's great. But the amount of people who just massively mark stuff up, and I'm like, it's not worth that much. They'll be like, super ultra vintage designer XYZ, I'm like, this is from pennies. I can literally see the Primark tag on it, this is for pennies. You're not fooling anybody. I don't get it. What is the last thing I got in a charity shop? That's it, that's the one. Excellent. Because I buy secondhand a lot, just not from charity shops, like from specific places online, but... What's the last thing I got at the charity shop? I don't remember. I'm even looking around, I'm like... I don't know. Miss Maybug, welcome in, and how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. And Renatarp is good news, just sent my freelance work and now I get to spend the afternoon with my partner. Yes! That's a fine way to spend a Tuesday. A fine way indeed. Like, Dara got a really, really nice jacket from... It's not a charity shop, just a second-hand place in town. And it's one of the nicest things I think I've ever seen anybody get from a... Oh my god, we actually don't have enough for the bridge. Well, time to start selling things. I'm gonna sell most of the fossils that I've been hoarding away. Vintage was amazing before Depop sellers moved there and uppriced everything. Got jumpers for less than 5 another 40 quid. I don't think we have Vintage in Ireland. We have Depop and I don't think we have much else. Right, I'm gonna put everything away and just take out what I need for what I'm doing. So I can sell as many things as possible. I'm also going to get a load of fossils thingamajigged. Looked at. Asfarod, hello! Do you have any tips for taking care of your shark? I've had mine a few years now, you've seen better days, he's a bit deflated. You can restuff him. If you get the specific hollow fiber stuffing from, I think you can get it on eBay, Amazon, just make sure it's a decent seller with decent reviews and that it's for teddy bears and plushes specifically. Do you know what? I'll show you now. Don't be scared, shark. So you see where the belly is and see where the blue is. So if you're very careful with the stitch ripper, sorry buddy, you can clip very, very carefully. You can pick 1 or 2 stitches. Now make sure it's on the seam. Make sure you're not ripping through the fabric. And very carefully take apart like maybe about yay much. Not on the fin. Don't do it on the fin. Do it like there. About yay much. And that should be enough to take out some of the old stuffing. You can wash that and refluff it up separately if you want. Or just replace it with the new stuff and then sew it up carefully by hand. I don't have any better advice than that for you, but that works for me. Because he does get a new belly every year. Or so. What did I come in here looking for? Fossils. Fossils that I have not had looked at. Great advice, thank you. You're very welcome. I usually do a stream to restuff them every year, and I'm trying to think, we'll probably do it in June. A lot of this year is going to be wibbly wobbly in terms of some streams, so we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. A fun thing to do in charity shops is look for the most obscure, out of context mugs. It's always one that's hilariously weird. Something I used to love in charity shops when I was younger, because again, the ones in my hometown were pretty decent, it was looking at books, because I used to get like really, really cool like children's picture books and stuff. So cool. Oh yeah, Oblivion,
Thank you,
thank you for
Cool
the
Aunt,
bits.
for introducing me to the spice bag.
Yes!
I made some for friends and they loved it.
Yes!
Much love from a second-gen Irish in Michigan.
Yes! Oh, in Oblivion, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you tried the spice bag. It will, like, my recipe that I used was not perfect, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. I'm so glad you liked it. That's so lovely. Delighted to hear. Delighted and excited. Oh my goodness. I don't have as many fossils already thingamajigged as I thought. I thought I had way more, but that's okay. Oh, that's so great! And thank you again for the bits. You're very good. Happy Little Imp says, I can drop the inside of charity shop knowledge. Depop resellers used to come in at opening time and buy a bunch of stuff and try to haggle down the price. Haggling in a charity shop is just a bit... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, if you're actually tight on money, sure, but... My god. Yeah, the rats! Rats! That's awful. That's really bad. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest, but it's bad. Yeah, that's the thing. They're obviously reselling. If someone's actually short of the money in a charity shop, like, you don't begrudge that. But when you know they're in there to sell it on Depop, you're like, listen, listen to me. Come here. Give me all of these. Tell me. Tell me all of the things. All I do is I dig up fossils, I hoard them, and I get them all assessed at once, and then I sell them all. Charity shops, aside from giving charity, yeah, they help low-income households have clothes. Like, when I was younger, not to be playing the violin going, oh, that's so hard, but like, when I was younger, like, we didn't have a lot of money. So we'd go around charity shops for, like, t-shirts, hoodies, you know, stuff for the house, whatever, and... we wouldn't be able to manage that now, or at least we wouldn't be able to manage it in the ones in the city, which are the ones that are getting hit a lot with by resellers. Like, a lot of the t-shirts and stuff I had growing up were from the charity shop, and there's no way we'd be able to afford that now. If we were in the same situation and having to do it now, it's crazy. Let's sell all of these. It's such a shame because, like, a charity shop is such a great and handy thing. And again, yeah, so I was going to say about books, like children's books and stuff in decent enough condition. I used to love picking out books. My mom would be like, all right, pick out a book you like and we'll get a few bits. And I have a book and I can't see... the Nature Trail Omnibus. I used to go mad for that kind of stuff, and I still do. I'm gonna be honest, I still do. Like all the nature, like all about plants books, like all for kids. I used to love that stuff so much. But yeah, it's adverts. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace adverts, stuff that's still like individual to individual and harder to fill with reseller stuff is usually fine. But it's really annoying. It's really annoying that charity shops have become that. Okay, that's enough to finish the bridge. That's enough, that'll do. My local charity bookshop changes the display every week, and it's always fun to see what they've done. Oh, that's so cute. That's so lovely. Yeah, used books and DVDs have gone up in price as well, because I remember I used to be able to go around the charity shops in my hometown. I used to be able to buy videos, VHS tapes, and I used to because they were so cheap, and then I'd be like, oh, this is a film I haven't seen. And I would get them for 50 cents each. I got a load of like old Disney VHS tapes for 50 cents each, just so I could watch a load of Disney films I hadn't seen. And now they're way more expensive than that. I'm like, oh, why? Oh, oh. I don't know. All right, let's pay off this bridge. TK Maxx used to be so cheap a few years ago. It wasn't fully charity shop. Yeah, it used to actually be very, very cheap. You could get shoes. I got a really nice pair of shoes for like 15 quid and they were down from 80. And it wasn't like they were in bits or I bought them because like, oh, whatever. But like, they're actually nice. They're boots. They're little boot shoes that I wanted and don't get that now, you know? Bridge! Yeah. Now as an adult, I dump nothing out of his mindset of some kid love this game for 50 cents. Or I'd rather give it away for free than have someone sell it for that much if it's not worth very much. I'm just like, yeah, just have it, you know? Just have it. The Rescuers VHS are probably expensive for all the wrong reasons. I have, and not from going around the charity shops, I have a Rescuers Down Under VHS tape, and it's the only one I've seen. I haven't seen the original Rescuers, which is kind of funny. What was I doing? We might do some cliff stuff, because my brain needs to work on cliffs. Don't know why it just does. Annie C says Red Cross charity shops here have hiked the prices so much in recent years because of the trendiness of reuse. I saw a H&M t-shirt and one priced higher than H&M. That's what I've been seeing. I've been seeing charity shops pricing stuff higher than what it is to go buy it new. It's wild. Absolutely wild. I get that shops use their profits for good, but it's just important they make clothing more accessible to those who don't have much money. Exactly. Like, I feel like a lot of charity shops are... Of course they're raising more for charity, and that's very, very important, but it's like the people who would have benefited from the actual shops and items themselves are not able to. It's a shame. Cat the Tree, thank you for the bits.
The last cheer reminded me I was eating a spice bag at Eddie Rockets during the spice bag stream, and
Wait.
now I really want to try the recipe.
Wait, Eddie Rockets do spice bags? I need to Google this. Eddie Rockets got a spice bag. That looks alright if you look it up. I can't find a clear enough picture to show you. I don't know why nothing will load past like 3 pixels, but I don't know. I thought they're supposed to close. I don't know. I hadn't heard about them closing. I don't mind Eddie Rockets. I think Rockets, they're like slightly, I don't know if it's trendy as such, but their smaller menu stuff is nice. I think they do like lunch kind of menus, the Rockets. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Ian Oblivion says I'm not allowed to say donut. There's nothing wrong with saying donut. Were you trying to send a message? Did it get snapped? Might have been something else in the message, I know not. Donut's completely fine. And cat on the keyboard. There we go. Okay, I want to make a little area around here so we can still get into it, but I want to make it... I don't know what I want to make it. I don't know. I don't know what I want in here. I don't know these things. Oh, Ian Oblivion, that's the very one. It's not personal, it's just there was the people were doing that a lot, like quite a long time ago. It made chat hard to read for me, so that's all. No worries. Tree Spirit says, down where I live, we call them Eddie Rockets robs your pockets because the type of restaurant is too expensive, so we only go on special occasions. Eddie Rockets is like, it's fine. It's grand. If you get something good from Eddie Rockets, it's very good. If you get something bad... Oh my god, did I tell you my Eddie Rockets story from, like, last year? So, when... I don't remember what time of the year it was. It was middle of last year, I want to say. Don't remember. That's not important. Myself and McDowell were like, right, let's just go for a drive somewhere, just for the laugh, just to get out of the house, go for a drive. So we go for a little wander to somewhere, and I can't remember, somewhere on the south side, we stop and we're like, okay, we need to get some food. We need to get some food, and everywhere's starting to close. It's getting late in the evening, so we'll get something. Doesn't matter what, we'll just get something. So we're looking around like, oh jeez, everywhere's closed, or everywhere is like, oh sorry, we're fully booked up, and it's like dead quiet inside. Anyway, so the only place that's open is Eddie Rockets. We're like, ah, feck it, we'll just go to Eddie Rockets, like, it'll be fine. I was like, okay, I'm not super hungry. I'll get a plate of nachos, because I've had nachos in Eddie Rockets before, and they were good. They were actually pretty decent. So we're sitting there. We get the nachos. I get the nachos, they arrive, and they're not great. They're off. They're terrible. They're terrible. I got bits of chicken with them. The chicken is like a rock, bone dry, absolutely flavorless. It's bad. And I was going to say something to the staff. I don't like being the person, but if something's not right in a restaurant, like, there's nothing wrong with saying it. But the whole time we're there, we realized we're the only people We're the only people in the whole restaurant other than the staff. Now, it's not like we're running in when they're closing. It's maybe an hour and a half until the place closes and we're just in and out. And the staff are all bitching about somebody really loudly. Like, if you've been in Eddie Rockets, the places don't tend to be very, very big for the most part. So, it's the two of us sitting there, trying to eat our food. All the Eddie Rocket staff are bitching about some random person, maybe another staff member, we don't know. I'm there, like, I can't even flag any of them down about my foods. I'm like, oh, feck it, I'll just eat it, like, it's fine, whatever. And we listen to them just going on and on about some random misfortune. And even then we try and flag them down for the bill and they're all just not there. We're like, what have we been transported into? What's going on in this building? And we're so confused. I actually moved Kat's house so I can start doing the plaza. So confused. Never found out what was in the air in that Eddie Rockets, but we never went back and I don't remember what part of Dublin it was in. It was somewhere on the south side, but I don't remember. Happened to be once, so it's so strange, like, so strange. But yeah, Eddie Rockets is fine. It's fine if you get a good one. Rockets is better. So much better. Better. So much better. What did I come in here for? Move house. Do I have money to move a house? I do. Fated Awakening, hello. How do you always have the materials to make something look really nice? When I played Animal Crossing back in the day, I feel like I was lacking in the crafting materials. Come here. Come here. Come here, Fated Awakening. Treasure Islands. Do not be afraid to use them. Do not be afraid to use Treasure Islands. You can just go in, pick up a load of materials for free, and head off. You can't do that. There's nothing wrong with it. I also do time crime sometimes, but it's completely okay to do that. If it means you'll enjoy the game more, and it'll make you less frustrated, do it. Do it. Just go for it. Do it. In Oblivion says, I was asking, what's the best donut or top 3? I still think Rolling Donut is the best. Then it's Krispy Kreme. Then it's... I don't know. I don't eat a lot of donuts. I can't think of a third one. I have them so infrequently, but I would definitely put Rolling Donut above Krispy Kreme. Offbeat are pretty good, or at least the Offbeat I had was good. Now I haven't had them in years, so. Oh, happy late birthday, Sincere Bloom. I hope you had a lovely day, a very, very lovely day. I'm gonna try and finish my tea before it goes cold. Try. And check a bell donation. Avia Walker, that's very kind of you, but I am okay. I actually kind of enjoy running around and trying to get more bells. Because I have loads of stuff that I can sell and I have loads of stuff to get, you know? You know? I kind of go over donuts quite fast. I think if you have them too much, you're just like, oh, I can't look at them anymore. But I have them so infrequently. That's not a flex or anything, it's just I forget they exist, you know? I dropped into the new Krispy Kreme in the bank and I swear it was €4 for plain vanilla donut. Yeah, Krispy Kreme is expensive. Rolling Donut isn't cheap by any means, but I don't know. I prefer getting from Rolling Donut anyway. You know? Is Easter bread a thing in Ireland? I don't think so. We do get hot cross buns. Oh, the damage I do to a hot cross bun. The damage I would do. Oh, hot cross buns are so nice. They're so good. They're delicious. They're nutritious. They're. I like them. I like them. Right, I'm gonna put Cat. I don't want to put her away on her own. I'll put her up in this corner because she's not so much on her own. We'd bring a river in this way at some point as well. I'll figure that out soon. All I do is move everybody around. Every day, it's all I do. My villagers must be sick of me. I was shocked at the prices of everything in Ireland. I wouldn't be surprised about a €4 donut. In the city, it's especially bad, but yeah, things can be expensive here. I'm gonna dig up all these fossils. Hey, chat. I brought another hot cross buns and forgot them for a few days. No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, that's heartbreak. I made hot cross buns once, and they turned out like they were too chewy. They're supposed to be nice and soft and, you know, nice. And I have other words for that as well, but I don't know. I might try making them again, maybe. How keen are you on fluffy yeast bread with raisins and almonds? Raisins I could do. Almonds I'm a bit so-so on. Depends on the humor I'm in. If you don't mind me asking which villages are on your island, I don't mind at all. I'll tell you right now. Where's my map? I have... You know what? I'll... There's me. I have Tangy, Shino, Agnes, Marina, Sterling, Meringue, Monty, Chatter, Kat, and Julian. Kat just moved in today. She's brand new. Brand new to the island. And I like all of them. Actually, I like all the villagers I have right now. They're all good. They're all good. Every time I have a hot cross bun, I say to myself, I could be eating Barrabrith right now. What's Barrabrith? Any relation to Barnbrack? Could be. It could well be. Moss Podge, thank you for 17 months. Hi Cake, my Switch charger decided to explode the charging port. So I'm living vicariously through you until I can get it fixed. It exploded! I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that's so rough. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I hope you can get it fixed. That's really weird. Really unfortunate. Oh, so it's a Welsh sweetbread with currants and dried fruit soaked in tea. Oh, that actually sounds really good. That sounds really nice. Right, let's do our time crime so we get our... Wait, did I pay off that bridge or did I just think about it really loudly in my own head? I think I paid it off. Yes, because yeah, I did. Okay, let's go. It was a Nintendo branded charger as well. It destroyed the port and melted the plastic a tiny bit. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I only charge mine in the dock. Not that I think that makes any difference to keep me safe from something like that, but oh my god. Huh. Huh. Zahash says that I had that happen to me when I accidentally got some water in the port. Oh. Oh. We're going into the future. Creepy Nako, hello. How are you doing? We're going into the future. I'm also going to make it the morning because I like the morning music. Ooh. Yes, we're going to tomorrow's Eartham. Nobody can arrest me because if you want to arrest me, you'll have to come and get me. Cake, I'm late for my flight to Boston. Well, you better get moving. You better get moving. If you're not there, you can't get on. First time here's is creepy. I'm pretty sure I follow you on Twitter and you came up, so here I thought I'd follow you and have a wee look. Welcome in. How are you keeping? Can we get a little wave of welcome for your good self and for anyone else who might be new? I hope you're having a good one today. We are committing crimes of the time variety and trying to get my island back into a livable state because I flattened it a while ago. I'll just give you the little catch up. I flattened my island a while ago because I didn't want to reset it, but I wanted a clean, fresh start, but without the reset part. So now I have to build everything up from scratch, which, you know, it's definitely easy and it's definitely going to plan, and that's fine. For all the time crimes, I thought you'd be further into the future. No, what I usually do is I'll backtrack on days that I didn't get a chance to play. Cake, I posted this earlier, I forgot to repost. We made some... Oh, spice back for dinner. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. I'm so glad. I should try it with a different kind of batter, because I think that would be nicer. I'll figure it out. Oh, you've never played Animal Crossing? I do recommend it. It's good fun. It's good fun. And Red is here. Also, if you were to play the game for the first time now, you have so much to do. Because you have the Happy on Paradise DLC if you want to pick it up as well. So much. Jellybean! Thank you so much for 13 months of your farm sub. I thank you very, very much. Sorry to build up again, Nightmare. To be fair, it's a nightmare of my own creation. I've willingly done this to myself. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. It's given me a really, really nice fresh look. Actually, I really like this. Yeah. This is the correct bridge. Correct. Very good. Done. Do you reset your island? I just wiped it. I just flattened it. I took up every bit of outdoor furniture and I moved all the houses onto the beach and I just flattened it entirely. I'll see, is there a picture? Oh, there is a picture. What am I saying? There's a picture, definitely several pictures of my entirely flat island with nothing on it. Because I started it when it was still snowing, and we had a fishing tourney when I flattened the island, which meant I got rid of all the rivers as well, and the only place they could fish was here. So the entire island who was out for the fishing tourney was just gathered around one little spot to fish. It was great. It was great, and it was terrible. And it was excellent, and it was awful. What's Red got for us? Crusty Battery Acid, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Now I get to play the game of, do I actually remember what I'm missing from the museum? I don't think I do. I don't know if I have this, but I feel like it looks familiar. Familiar enough that I probably have it, you know? I don't even know if any of them are real either, so... I don't know what this is. I think it's a bowl. The charm and elegance of the very finest root beer wrapped up into a wash base. That sounds like the night after distinctly not root beer. I'm out here. I could go to the museum and write down everything. Oh, do you know what? Actually, I have the app on my phone. Would you mind if I went to the museum and just took a list of everything I have? So then I know what's missing. It'll take a few minutes, but are you okay with that? Just while it's in my head to do it. Because the art is the one I struggle with most. I don't actually... I feel like I might have finished my fish collection in New Leaf, now that I think about it. Now that I think... Right, where's the app? Give me the app. Where is the app? Give me the app. I would like the app. Here it is. I do have quite a lot. Ah, oopsie. Am I missing... What am I missing? I'm not missing a lot. I'm missing that. Something huge over here. Alright, what's this? Let's see. Museum. Art. What's this? Show me. Amazing painting. Got it. It's not full. It's nearly full. But it's getting there. Wistful painting. Wistful. 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 Got it. Quaint painting. I'm going to be doing this all day. Quaint painting. Quainting, if you will. I'm very well acquainted with it. Dr. Fruit Loop says, imagine trying to explain Animal Crossing to the people that painted these. I think they'd appreciate it. I want to believe they'd appreciate it. This is, I think this is the statue of Kamehameha. Yes. Great. No, hang on. The QU is still there. Great statue. Gotcha. I feel like I'm filling out a Pokedex. Basic painting. Oh, that kid just got called Basic. That's kind of rough. Basic painting. Gotcha. You're one lying down. Warm painting. Warm painting. Why did I decide to do this now? This is going to take forever. Worthy painting. No, not warty painting. Worthy painting. That's now a warty painting. If you told Van Gogh that he was built up in the future, he wouldn't mind. Oh, that Doctor Who episode destroyed me. I think about it sometimes. I don't remember... I remember more Doctor Who than I realise I do. Glowing painting. Trauma Owl, thank you for 9 months. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? I hope you are. Oh, there's the lads. Warrior statue. Ah. Tremendous statue. I hope I am actually taking note of these the way I think I am. Okay, we'll do this row first. Yeah, the terracotta statues, the lads. The terracotta lads. Moody painting. Moody painting. Ba, 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 ba. Common painting. Sinking painting. No, not singing. Sinking. Oh, your man's got that. What do you think he's playing? What song do you think your man in the nice painting is playing? Do you think he's going like... I think he is. I think he's getting the whole crowd going. And they're like, right, this guy is so good at playing music, we're gonna make a painting of him. Darude Sandstorm, done. Proper painting. No, not prop it. Proper. Click. When's the EP dropping? Not soon enough. Mysterious painting. One of these days. Polished Siren, hello! I think red is one you need. However, I think he has the fake. And the arm of the figure at the back is up too high. Oh, I'll have to have a look at it. Soon. How you doing, Polished Siren? I hope you're well. Cam painting. Click. Caroline says, I've made it halfway through the Silmarillion and haven't lost my mind. I still need to read that. Twinkling. Oh, that's cute. Twinkling painting. We're getting through it, lads. We're getting through it. No, I looked the wrong one twice. Flowery painting. I saw what I don't know if it's the original or one of... You know there's several sunflowers paintings, unless I imagine that. That would be very strange if I did. I saw what I think was the original sunflowers. It's huge. Unless it was a different sunflowers, and it might have been. It was huge. Whatever sunflowers it was I saw. Huge, enormous, massive painting. Like, way bigger than you'd think. Way, way bigger. Perfect painting. Jeez, that's a very, very specific and confident name to give it. Miss Cupcakes, hello. I've heard reports of some art thieves stealing priceless works from all over the world. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? No! I've got my friend Red, if you want to talk to him, though. You might have heard something about it. Have you heard the theory that none of these are real? It's Red making all of them, but he just messes up on the fakes? Yes, and I really like that theory. It's like, he makes ones that are really, like, believable good, but he messes some up so that you believe that the other ones are real. Detailed painting. Graceful painting. We're nearly there. We're quite a bit through it, at least. They are all detailed, it's true. Oh, dynamic painting. Dynamic. 36 views of Mount Fuji, the Great Wave of Kanagawa. No. Scary painting. I do love that in the fake of the scary painting, your man's doing finger guns. I don't know, I was got a kick out of that. Edo. Ancient statue. I think the fake of this one floats if you interact with it. And we have the two sides of this. Wild painting right half and wild painting left half. No, not will go. No, there. Okay. It's going great, lads. Nearly done. We just need to do these big statues down here. I think that's everything. Oh, wait. No, I missed some up there. Never mind. Familiar statue. God, I forgot there's so many. Familiar. Oh, he do be thinking. What do you think he's thinking about? Victoria, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Are you well? Motherly statue. I think he's trying to plan the dinner for this evening. I think that's what he's up to. And he'd be right too, you know. He's thinking about Genshin Impact rolls. Oh dear. He is. He is. It's all his brain is full of. Robust statue. He's wondering why he's nude and teal. I suppose if you were nude and teal, you would be wondering why you were nude and teal as well. Mystic statue. Is that? Yeah, it's Queen Nefertiti. Bust of Nefertiti. He's thinking about why it is called an oven when you oven the cold food out of the hot eat the food. It's a lot to think about, you know. No wonder he's in such deep thought. Informative statue. Rosetta Stone. I think most of the time you're nude and teal, you know why. Yeah, it's called a Homestuck meetup. Beautiful statue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry, Zarkin. I knew that was gonna activate you. Valiant statue. I'm nearly done. Just this and the paintings in the back, and then that's everything, I think. Ghostly Howard says, chilling while watching this, my own blood. Hi, Finn. Oh, I hope you're having a lovely, lovely relax. Gallant statue. Now, we have your man over here. Jolly painting. He did forget his pants, unfortunately. Scenic painting. No, not scenic. Scenic. There we go. Give me... The Mona Lisa. I don't remember what it's called in the game. Famous painting, of course. Famous... We're nearly done. Oh, we're nearly done. Famous painting. Mona Lisa. Never heard of it. Apparently it's only a tiny little painting. I mean, compared to what you'd expect when it's, you know, when something is hyped up so much, it's only a small little thing. Doesn't mean it's not good, but it's small. Small painting. Da Vinci. Moving painting. This is it. This is the last one. Okay. Okay. That's it. That's everything. So I am missing... Where are the ones I'm missing? Why can't I see them? I think I'm missing the Rockhead statue. I think that might be the last statue I'm missing. Rockhead statue, scenic painting. Oh, the scenic paint. Wait, I have the scenic painting. Was that not it just there? I must hit the wrong button. I feel moved by the moving painting. Okay, yeah, I'm missing... I can actually see what I'm missing now. That's so much better. But yeah, I think the one Red has might be fake. People think paintings like the Mona Lisa are huge, but I think huge-ass paintings like Jason Pollock's or Rothko's are tiny. Yeah, it's hard to get a sense of scale when you don't see a painting in real life, you know? My grandma's copy of the Mona Lisa in her house. She's right too, why not? Why not? You can do worse. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, red! I went the wrong way. Hang on, up there. It's really funny how it's presented in the Louvre, because at the end of the hall, it's filled with absolutely massive paintings no one's looking at because everyone's bunched around a painting smaller than the average anime poster. I've seen pictures of people trying to see the painting, and it just looks like a nightmare. Like, I would like to go to the Louvre for the experience, see lots of other stuff, but it just seems like it's impossible. Like, you need to queue up just to look at it. I'm like, I don't know if I'm bothered, you know? I'm not being bad, but I don't know if I'm bothered. Solemn painting. Yes, I'm missing that one, but yeah, I think it might not be real. I'm gonna buy it anyway just for the laugh, because I don't think I have a fake one of it either, and I don't mind having some fake paintings for decorating, you know? Oh yeah, someone threw soup at the Mona Lisa or something like that, I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't seem very practical to go and see it, you know? Even off-season, it's apparently quite wild, and I don't know. I just don't... I know it's fake, I'm deliberately buying it, I know it's fake, don't worry. But I can just throw it in the house, you know? It could be kind of cool. Could be kind of nice. That's my whole thing with Paris, is like, there's things I'd like to go for, but I just... I couldn't be waiting for things that long, you know? And I can't deal with crowds who are pushing and shoving to look at a tiny little thing. I'm just like, I don't want that. It's not the vibe, dare I say. It's not the vibe. Let's go visit. Fun fact, you can skip the queue for the loop by using the staff entrance and never be allowed back in again, I imagine. Oh, I didn't mean to put out your candles, I'm sorry, bye. Aww, my victory outfit! Oh, Sterling is so nice. The style's gonna bring out my muscles. Alright, go on then, Sterling. How much good taste does Sterling have? Thank you, Sterling. Disneyland Paris is really great in the weekdays, and then turns into a nightmare Friday to Sunday. I just don't think I could do it. I know it's not that I would never expect to be like, oh, I went the one day and it was perfect and fine, but I could not go to a theme park or anything like that and just spend all of my time standing around waiting. Like, I physically wouldn't be able for it at all. I know. I know. I am going to do a little paving. A little bit. Vorpal Matt says, every time I hear of the Mona Lisa, I think of that Tumblr post that was like, eventually someone will remember you for the last time, and all evidence you ever existed will be wiped away. And someone replied with, not if I eat the Mona Lisa. And you'd be right. You would be remembered if you ate the Mona Lisa. Don't eat oil paints. Yeah, oil paints are not good for the stomach. They will mess you up. You won't be well at all. But, do you know what? You will be remembered. Is it how you want to be remembered? Who knows? Who knows? There are three main places where the queues ruin it. The Louvre, Disneyland, and the... I don't know what the bargain is. Alright, I don't remember. I probably do know what it is and I just can't think. Excuse me. Yeah, don't eat the dodgy paint. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I don't even know if I want a path quite this wide, but I'm leaving the possibility for, you know, fences and stuff. Didn't they used to grind up bits of Egyptian mummy and use it in paint as well, or is that a myth? Because if it's a myth, it was taught to me by horrible histories, and I want my money back. Because apparently it made the colour more vivid or something like that. It's true, unfortunately. Of course it is. I don't like that it is. Mummy jerky! No! God, no. Let me demolish this other bridge while I think of it. Mummy Brown is very popular. Oh, goodness. Yeah, don't eat mummy dust paint. Do I have 10,000 to get rid of this? Yes. So I'm thinking dead people for the outside of the house. God, Do not consume the Thinker. He's a copper statue. You'd be sick. You'd be sick. Demolish. There we go. Fun fact, during the Victorian era, tar from mummies was used as a emetic by doctors. Sorry, by fun I meant horrifying and disgusting. Well, you know, people used to also get leeches put on them, so listen. Sick, you'd be dead. No, heavy metal's no joke. No joke. You'll never be the same. And that's also true. Did I do the stretch warm-up today? I don't remember. I am sick of looking at this brick wall. I'm taking it down. It doesn't work here and I don't want it here. I want it gone. Away. Yeah, leeches are still used in some medicine, but they were like, oh, you're feeling a bit under the weather. Alright, leeches. You feel a bit sad, leeches. What's wrong with you? I have a bit of a pain in my... Get the leeches. Get them. Go get them. Get the leeches. It's not like the leeches have anything else to do, you know? I'm going to go and get... I think I have more of the iron and stone stuff in storage after moving all of this around, so... They're from Leitrim. All of the leeches are from Leitrim. What's wrong with you? Well, I got leeches on me. I don't like that. Oh, the one untreatable illness. Oh, goodness. Right. I don't know if I have enough to go across here, but we'll put a few of them anyway. Aha! I don't think we're going to get very far with this. I love how Victorian medicine is either leeches or the hardest drugs known to man. It's like, oh, you feeling unwell? Here's some class A drugs. Have fun. Goodness. Oopsie day! Thank you very much for 17 months. How are you keeping? I might also just like close off this end of the garden and move this house as well. Broken spine? Leeches. Pain in your back? Leeches. Don't worry about it, just leeches. Go for it. Divorce? Leeches. Hotel? Travago? No, leeches. Oh dear. Yeah. Wait, it's the wrong one. This. I'm also going to make this garden a little bit smaller, so I have to dig up all of these gardens. Gardens? Flowers. Also, I'm aware I keep jumping between doing different things. That's so that I don't get stuck. If I think of doing something, I'm just going for it. Just giving in to the desire to run around and do different things all at once. Kind of wish we had defense stores. That would be really nice. That would be nice. Miss Nobody, goodbye. We'll see you again soon. Look after yourself. Oh, me leggies. I hate to admit it, but I was sitting on one of my legs there for a little while. I'm sorry. Mr. Turtleinator, it is not my birthday. It is the birthday of Animal Crossing. New Horizons. But thank you for the wishes all the same. How are you doing, Mr. Turtleinator? I hope you were very well. Very, very well. And my birthday, no, I mean, by all means, See, I'm not as bothered if you say it's my birthday. I'm just like, no, it's not. That's okay. If it's my birthday, and if you start the whole thing here as well, if it's my birthday every day, you have to give me a birthday cake every day. And that's going to get old real fast. You're going to get sick of that very, very quickly. And I'm not even sitting on my leg anymore. Thank you, Viper. Because like if you start doing the happy birthday cake on the day that was my birthday, I'll just sit here like I'll do my relaxed face at you. You don't want me to do a relaxed face at you because I'll look like this. I also won't blink for like half a minute, and that will be very uncomfortable for everybody involved. Right. Iron and stone fencing. There we go. Hacha. Such a beautiful island you have. Oh, Mr. Turtonator, you haven't seen the bits that are on fire. Because they're a little bit on fire. Oh, you got Apollo to move in. Oh, Apollo's cute. Apollo's cute. We just had Kat move in there a couple hours ago, and she's very cute. I like her. Very sweet. I don't know if I'm going insane, but I feel like I'm getting more notifications from everything on my phone recently. Away. There's certain ones I do in fact want, and it's not the ones I keep getting. It's like, I get notifications from apps that didn't used to give notifications, and I'm not getting notifications from, like, friends on Discord. It's so weird. Was there an event for Animal Crossing Anniversary in the game? There wasn't for the first one, you just got a little cake. But they haven't done anything. I do still, maybe it's wishful thinking, I still think we're going to get another update. I just think they're going to leave it a while. Kind of like what they did with New Leaf. I think we'll get something else. I want to believe. This might age poorly, but look at it. I wish I hadn't gone through all the trouble of making all of these gardens just to dig them up and put them somewhere else, but that is part of the island design experience, I guess. I think the two houses that I want right by the gate are Julian and Sterling. Now, I have Sterling there already, but I'll see if I can swap Julian in the other side. Messenger keeps not giving me notifications. I'm getting that as well, and I have notifications turned on. And I don't use Messenger very often. Like, I don't use Facebook anymore, really. So I just don't see messages from people. Like, because I do have some friends that don't use anything else. And the only reason I have Messenger is to keep in touch with them. And it's really annoying. Like, I literally won't see messages for, like, 4 and 5 days. So, I don't know. You gotta do what you gotta do to make the island go haul and their fault. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Tidy up here, and I don't really know what way I want the path to go from here, so I'm just gonna bring it up that far. I'm gonna get rid of this awkward little strip of paving because I don't know if I want it there or not. And then, lads, do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do an island visit. So if you're not already in, ! Visit. And we'll go over and see some. We already had Bard earlier. 2 in 1 day is very unusual for me these days. What's gonna happen? It is. Yeah. Sterling that side. Who's on this side? I think this is... That's Chatter. No, I want Julian to be here. I think it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we have that bridge scheduled for demolition. Alright, I'm gonna pick somebody, lads, if you put your name in. If you put... What? Why have I... Oh, that was weird. I think I must be leaning on the spacebar because I got a message saying character limit reached. Weird. Alright. I'm gonna pick somebody. Fireflower! If you're about, Fireflower, if you are still here, you have been chosen for a little visit. And if you're not about, we will pick someone else. Yeah, there you are! It's your time. It's your time. No pressure. Take your time. I'll just be running around doing things. Let me know whenever you're ready, okay? No strain, no pressure. It's all good. She knows, looks so relaxed. So relaxed, so chill. Actually, while you're getting yourself ready, Fireflower, I'm gonna go into Able Sisters and see if it's any new clothes. Anthem new. Oh, it's too early. Never mind. I forgot. I've 3 minutes until they close, until I open? 3 minutes. I told you to be the art show, right? I don't know if you did. I do not remember. Julian up front, where we can keep an eye on him, exactly. But I think he'll appreciate the attention of being by the castle, do you know? Cat and Tree says I started doing Irish on Duolingo after discovering a Gaelic broadcast on RTE. It sounds so familiar, it feels so strange. Oh. Great language, though. I really hope you're enjoying it. I want the harp. can't afford the harp. That's okay. I think I actually might have a harp already in storage, so that's fine. That's fine. That's alright. That's cool. That's okay. Do, 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 do. Black wrapping paper and grey wrapping paper. That'll do. I'll go for the grey. Why not? New Horizons will be old enough to speak a decent amount. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's a lot to take in. Don't think about it. Veil Walker says there's hints that we're going to get a new console or a Switch 2 announced this year, so who knows. Be interesting if they dropped a second Switch so close to the release of Tears of the Kingdom, because I feel like they would release those together, you know? Do you know? Are you ready, Fireflower? Have you sent me on a whisper? That's not a look. Have we the means to get to you? The ability to hop over to you? That's okay, Fireflower, not to worry. I'm going to put a message in chat. Now you can click on my name and send me over a whisper. Do we need a Switch 2? Probably not. Probably not. Like, the only thing I could do is make something more powerful, and I'm like... Didn't realize I had all those flowers. I'm gonna just put them on the beach. Oh, that's a good point. Breath of the Wild was dual released on Wii U and Switch, but I feel like we had more of a heads up that the Switch was coming. Like, they weren't like 10 minutes beforehand, like, by the way! Woo! Like, we had plenty knowledge that the Switch was being released. Talking off a little, I want a Switch that can run Pokemon Scarlet and Violet at a decent frame rate. It is still mad that some games work very well and others do not. A VR-only console that isn't backwards compatible with anything, that'd be an interesting move. Alright, I'm going to get some gifts. Fireflower, don't look. That is what we need. We need the Nintendo 4DS. I put the wrong button. The 4DS. It is it's what we need. VR Mario Plumbing Simulator. Yeah, I think the frame rate thing is definitely more with the game. Like, I've played a lot of intense-ish games on the Switch and they've been fine, so... I'm not willing to push Game Freak's issues directly onto Nintendo. Nintendo have their own issues to deal with, so... Right, I'm just gonna grab gifts. Don't look, Fireflower, it's illegal. It's illegal to look. It is not allowed. It is forbidden. Ooh. Okay. I don't have lots and lots of things because I give away all my money, but I have some things. Don't look. Hang on, I can't put that because for some reason it defaulted onto my favorites. Clear favorite. Sorry, forgot how to... I even forgot what I was doing there for a second. I hope I've wrapped the right things. I haven't gotten myself confused. There we go. Alright, Roddy, hello! Hello, hello, hello. Are you well? Okay. For only the second time ever, and I don't remember the first time was, we are going over to Fireflowers Island. So lads, I hope you're excited. I hope you're very, very excited. Very excited. Will someone remind me to look up the silly Nintendo video after this? I promise it's important. Oh, Jagger, don't worry about it. I promise it makes sense. Kind of. Maybe. In a reversal of the usual carry-on, I have two videos I want to show you at the very end of stream. But first, we are going to Fireflower, and you're not seeing the dodo code, so don't look. Don't look, you won't see it. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, we go, 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 go. Random Dutch dude, we're doing well. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? We're going to... Is it Charina? We're going, lads. I want to see excited, and I want to see delighted, and I want to see... Watch the realization wash over me that I think I forgot the little timer. But it's okay, I'll set a timer on my phone. I will. And be gone. Off we go! Lads, can we get some excitement for Fireflowers Island? I'll set the timer once we get there. I'll set it on my phone. Do you have to remember when I was over your island last, Fireflower? I feel like it's been a while, but I do not remember. I don't remember things. I don't remember these things. A while ago. I'm excited to see what it's looking like these days. I'm excited to see what villagers you have. I'm excited to run around in circles. Oh! Oh, this looks nice. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Alright, right. I mean, I was excited anyway, but, you know. Yes. Yes. Let me make sure the timer is set right. And you said for 5 instead of 10. I don't remember what all was finished then. I don't remember seeing a lot of what I saw in the little flyover, so it's gonna be a good little run through. Oh, it is. Now, did I actually bring the timer? No, I didn't. Okay, I come in. Hello! I give you a wave. Alright, the timer is starting now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, is it a little craft market? Oh, I didn't do that. I like this a lot. I love this kind of like desert path carry on. No, I think it's cool. Let's go. The higgledy-piggledy-ness of this. I kind of want to do something like this for part of my island. The up high bit. Oh, we got a pond! A pond with ducks! Oh, lads, look. I can hear a little gyroid somewhere. And there's also little places to sit around. And you have your house next to the pond. Oh, stop. That's so nice. Oh my god. The snakes around the pond. Or escaped eels. I'm not sure which. I think they're snakes. Oh my goodness. So cute. Yes. Golden tortoise alert now. I think I've seen the golden tortoise. I don't remember how to make it. I think, do you craft it? I don't remember. I do not remember. Oh, I love these little paths. Ah! Never, because I give it bits. I can't believe you just at me like that. Oh, we have 2 houses. 2. Let me in. Let me into the house, please. Oh, a community house. Oh, that's so cool. Like a little community center. I could steal that idea. Stop. This is so cute. Oh. I have all the little board games. Foosball table, books, toy corner. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Wait. You put your left leg, right leg, leg. It's adorable, which means there's something cursed in somewhere. If the track record shows. Yes. Oh no, it's a little doctor's office. Oh. It's okay, they have a certificate up there, so you know it's a real doctor. Oh, I like the feature wall of the actual wallpaper. It gives me the feeling of like an old-fashioned doctor's office, like the one I would have seen when I was younger. Very nice. Like that. Like that a lot. Really, really like that. No one saw the cockroach ghost. No, I didn't see it. There were no cockroaches in here. I don't see like that. I don't know. Hello. I am continuing to follow. There ain't any cockroaches in here anymore. No. Oh, it's a crafting, like, pottery room and painting. Ah! Oh my god, this is... We have 2 little benches set up for painting. We have 2 little benches set up for pottery. Oh, this is so lovely. And the painting at the end. Ah! I love it. Little pottery class. Now I want to do this. I want a little community centre with pottery classes and stuff. Yeah, the wallpaper combination is lovely. Like, really drawing out those purples. And the floor is perfect. Perfect for the little craft room. Oh, Fireflower, that's completely okay. That's completely fine. What do you remember, Roddy? Go on. Other than the fact that you're going to be... Oh, excuse me. Be here soon. Jeans, China. Why would you do this? Oh, look at the study. The office, the study. Look at this. A photocopier for the people. Oh, it's a library, of course. Sorry, my voice kind of cracked weirdly there. It is a library. I like that a lot. Okay, you're gonna jab the printer. No, not. So cool. Picture of leaf. Picture of leaf. Cake, it's rude to use someone else's printer paper. How do you know I didn't bring my own printer paper? And D-Day Castle, hello. We're getting a little tour of Fireflower's Island and the community centre on their island. Kate, do you know how much that ink costs? Too much. Oh, gaming room! Ah! Gaming room. You know, I used a real pinball machine for the first time in about maybe 15 years recently. It was pretty good. I would recommend it. I liked the Fireflower. The Fireflower. I get it. Because it's a Fireflower. I'm going home. No, I'm not really. This is really cute. Did Trinity kids get their printing for free? No, we had to pay for it. And when I had leftover credit at the end of my course, I could not get it back. They just took my money. Never got back. And they cut my access to the printer off so abruptly that I didn't get a chance to go and use it or anything. Oh my goodness, I've never seen the little space mobile. I have like 3 of these. I need to customize them. Oh my goodness. Science room! It's a little biology, like, science room. This is beautiful. Oh, I want this. It's almost like a little school. Except for all the parts of this building that are not like a school. But don't worry about that. Oh. So cool. Were they happy the bugs are dead? Because if you leave the game for a while, or if you haven't been into a house for a while, cockroaches will come up and they will run around and they will paw all over everything you love. Would you take a class here? If you were in this community, would you take a class in this building? It is like a nature centre, I suppose. You've got all the different little bits. Love it. It's so cute. I want to make something like that. I remember being on an island where someone had like a visitor centre. That was the first time I ever saw anything like that. And I was like, that's a good idea. And I've seen so many variations of that since. I'm like, wait, another one. Is this another one? We have a shopping centre. Oh, please let me in. Please, game, come on. I didn't say I'd learn anything, just I'd take a class. Shopping centre, lads. Oh. Alright, what does everyone want in the shopping centre? I'd love to go to a school. The arcade machine's in the basement. Oh, you and me both, I'll tell you. You and me both. But that would require me to go back to school. And listen, we've been there, done that. Oh. We've got a little cafe. Very nice. I'm the wrong way around behind the cafe counter. I'm the wrong way around behind the cafe counter again. I continue. I can't turn myself around. It's cozy though. Very nice. Oh, it kind of reminds me of accents a bit. It reminds me so much of the mall I went to on my first day in Tokyo. They had the fake sky and water features. Cannot for the life of me remember the district or what it's called. Oh, I can't wait to go to Tokyo. It's not happening anytime soon. Next year, the absolute earliest, but it'll be good and it'll be worth it. Oh, you could get. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. You got him. Good job. This is so cute. Look. No, it's narrow with the small words. That's completely fine. It's just like a real shop, honestly. Oh, I want a basket of bread. Hands up if you want a basket of bread, because I absolutely want a basket of bread. This is so cute. So cute. Dum, 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 dum. I love all the different colours as well. It's just beautiful. The purple, blue, pink. Colours are really nice together. I realize that anytime I get enamored with a colour combination that much, it's usually purple, blue, pink. I am a stereotype. I am a stereotype, Lisa Clover Carroll. I am. Anyway. Oh, look at this. Look at this shop. Look at this shop with all the bits and bobs. It's a pet shop. You can get yourself a little buddy. And you can get some food for them as well in the back. Look at this. I would like a pet. I'd like a little guy. Actually, I'd like to raise some shrimp. Some little prawns. Some little guys. Let them do their thing. That's so cute. Oh. Little goldfish. My only gripe is that the goldfish is in such a strange bowl that you can't really see them properly. I'm gonna feed my beetle mini cheddars. Don't do this. Don't do it. Ranger, you restarted. Ooh, excited for you. Let us know who you start with, villager-wise. I'm very nosy to know. The timer is up, but I'm just gonna keep going because I really, really like this building, and I'm so into this tour. Oh, look at this. Music shop. Oh. Oh! What does everyone want in the music shop? What instrument do we all want? Maybe I'm hitting them a bit fast, I don't know. Travis Barker being real quiet since this. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can play it from there. It's just a bit slower. We want an automaton, one cello, an ocarina, a guitar, and the cash register. Alright, you get the cash register and I'll run, alright? Oh, we've an upstairs as well. Puffle, hello, how are you keeping? I'd like anything that comes with the ability to play it. You and me both, I'll tell you. You and me both. Something loud and annoying, a kazoo. Restaurant. Oh, this fake window is so beautiful. I need to get some of these fake window designs. Look how gorgeous that is. Like, look at that. Look at that with your two eyes. Both of your eyes. Look at them. Look with those eyes here. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Love it. Love it. Love it. 10 out of 10. Love it. I'd eat a meal here. I would wine and dine here. Deirdre and Sparrow. Oh, Deirdre's one of my favourites. I don't have her on my island, but I had her in New Leaf. I'm delighted for you. Oh, it's such a good pair. Sparrow's great as well. Fireflower. I love this island. I really, really do. Fireflower, the timer is up. But do you want to do a house tour? There's no pressure. There's only if you want to. Because I'm really, really impressed with this island. I feel like there's a lot to see. It's only if you want to. The offer is there. What do we think, lads? Do you think that's fair? Because there's a lot to see. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's a light. Sorry. I didn't mean to... I can do it again. I'm just gonna run up the electricity bill for a minute. Haven't changed much from last time, but honestly, that's fine. I can only barely remember it from last time, so you know what, Fireflower, let's go. We can do a little quick fire. Let's go. And you have the shark hoodie, right? I came to you at a normal time of the day when I could get into the shop, did I? Last time. Lads, are we ready for house tour? Do 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 do. A little house tour. Once I get my island a little more together, I'd like to start just throwing a dodo code in Discord and having people over to vibe, because that was fun. That was fun when you could actually navigate my island. When that was possible. House tour number 3, but it's actual house this time, lads. Are we ready? We have seen this before, but not in a long, long, long time. A long, 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 long time. Oh, yeah. I love the Moroccan lights. And the Sakura wall. And the music box. Yes. 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 Comfy, cozy, very good, very nice. Oh, I like... Oh, lads, look. The feature wall in the kitchen. Yes. Big, tall windows. Very, very bright. Very beautiful. Look at that. We got cherry blossom everywhere. We got the branches in here. I really like this kitchen a lot. I don't usually like kitchens that have like black as a heavy accent color, but this works because there's so much of everything else that it breaks it up really nicely. I like this. What is that melody? It's beautiful. I think it's KK Flamenco, is it? I'm gonna put down... Oh, I didn't mean to... I meant to go to the toaster. Oh yeah, me too. Okay, toast is on. If anyone wants some, you have to go in and get it yourself. I'm sorry. Oh, what song was in the Sakura room? Let's go listen. See if I can remember. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. It's gone. I can't remember what that one's called. Comrade KK, that's the one. Thank you, Nevrix. Yes. Oh! Oh, lads, I like this room a lot. We've got... I was gonna say crafts, but it's kind of more than crafts. It's... We have a lab in the corner. Electrical stuff. We do have crafts over that side, though, to be fair. A little DIY room. Work room. DIY room. I like that. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Unattended toaster, potential house fair. Don't worry about it. It'll pop up automatically, probably, maybe. And the baby on the wall. And the baby on the wall. It's a good house. Good house. I think after stream, I might literally just keep playing Animal Crossing, but on the couch. Like, I'm not joking. I might get into my pajamas and just play Animal Crossing on the couch after I do some other bits and bobs. Oh. You got the dog in the bathroom. Fake windows. I need to get in on those fake window designs. You'll be sick of seeing them. I'm gonna put so many of them in my house, you'll be sick of seeing them. This is so nicely done in here. It fits so, so well. It's good and misty. You can tell someone just had a very, very hot bath. And probably passed out after, because you ever have a really, really hot bath and then feel like you're going to disintegrate. That's great. Cake, you're on the TV. Lads, everyone wave. We're on Oof's TV. Hi, Mom! Hi! And Rainier, I'm delighted for you. Cherries as an island fruit is pretty good. Oh, look. Undersea room. Under the sea. Horseshoe crabs are very cute. They're strange, yes, but I like them. I think they're cool. I just think they're neat. The basement's meant to bring steam to the bathroom from below. Oh! It's all making sense now, lads. It's all making sense. That's really cool. Oh, the layout of the place is so nice. Oh, Aurora Borealis. the snail. Snail. Look at this little snail. Look at this little guy. We have the desk. I'm just so blown away by the aurora. I just love that wallpaper so much, but this is a lovely room. Oh, so cozy. I'd be so cozy in here. I'd sleep so well. The sea room's color makes me comfy and sleep. It's a good room, isn't it? Lads, with that, we're wrapping up the tour with Fireflower. Can we get a wave of appreciation for Fireflower's Island and all the buildings? All of them. All of them. I'm going to give Fireflower a round of applause directly into their face when we stop moving towards the airport. And I have 2 important videos to show you on YouTube. And they are important. You have to trust me. They are very, very important. And you will appreciate them very much. You'll at least appreciate one. I love this island. Oh, I didn't even see the little market. Sorry, I'm taking a quick detour at this market area. Okay, I'm here now. Hello. Let me drop some gifts for you. It's just nothing big. It's nothing big at all. Just a few little bits. A few little bits and what? You sure? Is that for me? I have more than enough. Oh, Fireflower, thank you! It's for kicks. Oh, fair enough. Thank you, Fireflower. I will use it well. By use it well, I mean I will put it directly into another bridge. Thank you! Alright, Fireflower, with that, I'm gonna head on. And lads, we need the final verdict. Points out of 10 for Fireflower's Island. Especially considering the extra effort put into the extra buildings. Aurora Borealis out of 10. 10 out of 10. Perfect 5 out of 7. Yes out of 10. Cozy out of 10. 1,000. Excellent. Beauty. Now. It's such a nice, such a nice island. Sorry, I forgot the word island for a minute. For anyone that I visited on stream, anyone at all, if you have a dream address, you're very welcome to share it over in Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, here is the Discord. There's the link directly to it. Make sure you read the rules, get yourselves in, and you can go over to the Animal Crossing in general. Yeah. Cute out of 10, as is it's a good observation. It's a correct observation. It's so nice. It's lovely. Oh, I'm so excited to have people on my island again. I probably won't do it on stream because I think it's just too messy. It gets too out of control too quickly. But, you know. What is Julian wearing? He looks like a music critic. But like a music critic from the 90s. I don't know how else to explain that. I'm kind of tired, so I register first. As if any of you have a dream, you can tell us about it as well if you'd like. He looks like an older interpretation of what a hipster should look like, I guess. That's. We're gonna go into the shark room, and then we're gonna take 2 minutes. I have 2 videos to show you, and then I'm gonna leave you in someone's care. So you're gonna hang on. Would you be down to share your finished stream address on stream, and then we can visit and follow along like a guided tour? Yes, 100%. Once I have a finished island, I would love to share my dream address, because I haven't been able to do that in ages. Ages and ages. Alright, who's gonna come along and interrupt? Who's gonna do it? It's gonna be Chatter, isn't it? Oh, this room is really, really growing on me. I like it a lot. I want a room like that. It's gonna be Chatter. It's always Chatter. Oh, sometimes it's Tangy, but it's usually Chatter for some reason. And lads, if you haven't given Shark a hug today, now is the hour. It's a fine and good time for it. It is. It's true. Okay, no one's interrupted yet. So I'm gonna press the button while the going is good. Now, somebody reminded me of a video. This is the first one I'm gonna show you. Do you remember way back, people used to make like really, really ridiculous console prediction videos? Like, this is what the Wii 2 is going to look like. Do you remember that kind of stuff? There's a particular one It's a really, really old video. Here it is. Future gen consoles, Wii to PS4, Xbox 720. Do you remember all of that? What is the music on this? Can I play this? Okay, I can't play the music on this, so I'm gonna play some other music with it. What have I got? What have I got? I'm trying to get something else that has like a similar vibe. This doesn't have a similar vibe at all, but we're watching it with Dagoth Wave in the background now, okay? I've just decided that's what we're doing. I love these stupid videos so much. iPhone 2, it slides up. You remember seeing all these pictures that people would make up? iBox. New iPod that slides up. Nintendo. Wii phone. This is what reminded me. Somebody said if Nintendo made a phone. Wii phone. Nintendo DS closed. Nintendo DS open. Nintendo's on. Game Boy Omega. GameCube portable. No explanations of features, how it works. Just a blurry picture. That's all you need. Microsoft Xbox 720. That's it. That's what it is. It's just Xbox 720 controller. It looks like a butterfly. Xbox 360 portable. Original Sorny. Ermagerd Sorny. Sony PS4. It's just white. That's it. That's the only difference. PS4 again. Another. Why is this so funny? Another PS4. Funny PS4 controller. Thanks, Funny Junk. Final PS4. And last but not least, PSP 2. Please subscribe. Okay. I needed to see that. I needed to get it out of my system. But there's one other thing I want to show you. The black text and black picture is something else. And I need to show you because otherwise I will forget. And I'll forget another 2 years that this exists. Have any of you seen or heard the song I Don't Want to Get Out of Futon? Because this is one of the greatest things I've ever seen. And I saw it for the first time in years about 2 weeks ago. A week and a half ago. Oh, it is amazing. It's 4 minutes of your time and you will not regret a second of it, okay? I promise. I promise you will not regret this. This is excellent. I'm gonna turn it up. Just for any Japanese speakers. There are subtitles, don't worry. This is amazing. It makes me so happy every time I see it. Yes, Zerg, this one! I knew you'd know. This... It's so good! It's also very relatable, but very good. It's also just like a very good song as well. Like I go futon sledding, not soon enough. Sounded like me this morning. Oh, me like most mornings in the winter, I'll tell you. I can't remember the name of the band. I need to look them up properly. them. Tell me if you don't like them, or if you don't like them, or make your friends watch them, because I think that's kind of funny. Now, who could I leave you with? Who's going to look after you? Who's going to be good to you on the day? Today, I think I will leave you with Maury. Actually, did we raid Maury recently? We raided Maury recently. I'll see if there's someone else on, because I like Maury, but I want to make sure we send you to a variety of people. A variety. I think she might be finishing up as well anyway. Oh, I think I know where I'm going to send you off to. Amethyst is playing Ocarina of Time. That's going to be great crack. I have not played Ocarina of Time, and I actually somehow have not had it spoiled for me. Don't know how that's happened. Don't know how I've gotten through this much of my life without having it spoiled for me. But I have somehow. Now, lads, please go on over to Amethyst. I want to say we'll be playing Oblivion tomorrow. That's one plan. Something else might happen tomorrow as well, if it comes together. We'll see about it, alright? We'll see. It'll be crack anyway. And I'll see you. No matter what's going on, I'll see you tomorrow! Go on over to Amethyst. Be very nice. I will see you soon. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. And goodbye! Hey! Where's it? Oh, no. Hang on, this is falling apart. It's falling apart.